Yo. Alright, so I came prepared to suffer today. And suffer we shall. Who's there? Who's there?
Please give me
Who
cock.
is there?
Oh, please give me cock. I want a
Please
cock.
give me cock.
Please give me cock.
Please give me cock. Alright. So, we're gonna be suffering over here, and that is gonna be very interesting. I stream Lord. Alas, I welcome thy to my humble stream. I don't know, I think in my head this is kind of how the lords are supposed to be talking, actually. So I hope you understand. Gain PP on counterattack. Ooh. Okay, so how are we doing? I think what I'm looking for here right now is my Luminas. And the biggest thing that I'm looking at is actually, I think, I don't need the burn that much, to be honest. These 30, and it is kind of cringe. Let's see, so if I remove the double burn, it's actually not that bad. It is like speed and crit. But, let's see. If we go here, this is more speed. On applying burn once per turn, that's more gradient. I don't need defense and crit. Apply rush on applying powerful. That's kind of whatever. Playing again on breaking a target. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do this, because why not? Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Yeah, that's nothing. Columbina countdown? Oh man! Literally so excited for that, actually. They're already content creators dropping videos. I saw one video which is like Columbina C0 showcase, and it was like 40 minutes. So I was like, I kind of have to watch it, but I don't want to watch it right now. Okay, I don't need this. To be honest, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. What else can we get rid of? I don't actually need this. What else do we not need? I mean, play first is kind of okay, I think. Marking shots, I don't need this. So all of this... Oh, I already have second chance on her. Alright, whatever. I did a stupid, actually. But that's okay. Longer burn, why not? Base attack applies defenseless, whatever. What else do we need? Stun boost. Oof. It's kind of not bad is the problem. Powerful and hitting a marked enemy. It's actually kind of good. Alright, break damage, whatever. Breaking death, why not? Burning shots, whatever. I don't need many of these, to be completely honest. I don't need more crit when I already 100% crit. Maybe take something like this. I don't need empowering tits. We can do roulette actually for the lulz. Powerful mark. Oh, hi mark. What is this? This one is actually not terrible. Whatever. This is the one that we're gonna have issues with. Cause, oh man, AP discount. Do I need this, to be honest? It's a good question. It is kind of nice. But do I actually need it though? Okay, double burn is kind of ass. What else can we do? 510 wishes? That is crazy. What are you getting after Columbina? Because you're gonna get like 20 Columbinas in there. Okay, where is the revive? There is the revive. And we still have 5 points left. You know what? Do I need this? I mean, it's not bad. Whatever. Let's go do this. And I need something on you as well. Double mark is not terrible, but also not necessarily great. What else can we get? First strike, gradient parry. Yeah, that's whatever. We don't need this. Damage received is doubled. Yeah, whatever. That's okay. Solo fighter. Whatever. Damage for each status effect on self. Wait, this one is actually kind of good. Why do I not have it on everybody again? Oh, I do have it on you. Do I have it on you? I do, okay. Fine. I cannot count for whatever reason. Okay, this one is shit. I don't necessarily need this. I don't need this necessarily. What else do we need? Energizing gradient, empowering parry. That is good. Actually, why do I not have it? I do have it here. What about you? Okay, I do have it here. What else do we not need? Energizing turn is very good actually. First strike, everything else. I mean, I don't necessarily need inverted affinity on her, but it's okay. Longer rush, longer powerful, that is good. Powerful mark. Gain powerful on hitting a marked enemy. Yeah, whatever. I don't actually need this. I think, am I using this for stats? I think I am. That one is actually kind of good. But I need to ditch one more. Actually, I can give her one more and we can ditch one with 10 more. Or I can just give her like 11 points and it's like completely fine. She needs that anyway. So why not? Is this how many I needed? I forgot. Let's go do that. Okay. Where's this stuff? Yeah, I gave one more, but it doesn't matter. Where's the second chance? There's the second chance. Okay. That's fine with me. Alright, let's go start bashing my head on the wall on Simon. On the Simon wall. I could technically try to respec some skills, I think. But I also don't know how useful that is gonna be. Like, I already feel like I have everything that I need in order to defeat him. This one is actually not bad. Extreme dork damage to all enemies one hit. Absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. That's kind of funny. But probably not what I actually want. This might actually be a thing where, let's see. Very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives plus 35 gradient charge. It's not bad. Extreme single target void damage. Removes self shields and applies defenseless. Yeah, that's actually insane. High single target void damage, 5 hits. Yeah, okay. I mean, both of these are okay in my books. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go cope. Oh, I haven't fought this guy in a solid day. This is a 10-hour adventure, for sure. This is the worst steed that I could have got. Double burn. But whatever, there's no shot that we are beating him the first attempt, anyway. Okay, what can we do? So technically, I can do this actually. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I cannot consume it on anything other than Mayhem. That's fine.
Brace yourselves.
Bro! I pressed the button. That's rude. It's also so rude that you can't dodge that. Just gonna do this.
Hurts.
Okay.
Very good.
No more tricks. No margin for error. Lightning dart.
On guard. Void, take everything. Let's play.
Can I actually doom this nerd?
I'm destroyed. Your fate is sealed. No margin for error. I'm ready.
Hate that combo.
The expedition's not over.
Void, take everything.
Let's play.
Chroma is flowing. Well, well. No more tricks.
How long does that take? 4 minutes to get the second phase? It's not terrible, but also not the greatest. It can be faster if I actually counter and play a little better.
I'm not giving up.
Okay.
Blade cut through the flames.
Blade cut through the face. These are not the best, but we can work with that as well.
Full deck.
Man is back live. You thought you could get rid of me so easily, huh? Not so easily. We're back to suffering. The guy is gonna be a dick.
On me.
Man, fuck this combo.
Look out! Time to strike.
Fuck this combo. Do I want to wait for a gradient? I feel like I do.
The dance begins.
Okay, she also respawns as Maidenless, which is a little annoying. What can I do here? I can actually break this guy, which would be quite useful.
Time to strike.
Okay. I'll rather do this so that Mael can play.
Let's shine.
The voice when I see the boss. What do you mean?
Let's play.
He's a tough cookie for sure, though.
No margin for error.
Okay, we can actually do that.
That hurts. Lightning
And that's gonna take forever.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Dodges here.
That's annoying.
No margin for error.
Okay. What can we do here? I have to set up a rock slide. It's a pain in the ass, for sure. I can already see. I can potentially break this guy. Or actually, you know what I can do? Wait. Yeah, would you like to get doomed? Oh wait, what about this? Extreme single target physical damage. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Okay, the problem with my Sail build is that she doesn't consume foretell. This time you have no shields equipped. Yep, we're gonna try to see exactly how badly that works without it. I have to reapply the buffs, which I'm gonna do on the next turn actually. It's not bad damage. It's not the best too.
No margins ever.
Okay, let's see.
Lightning darts.
Is this Genshin? It's a melee Astra. You may have heard about it, but it is like... Somebody created this with melee Astra, and it's quite impressive, I think. Luckily, there is no 3-phase. I already got spoiled that there's actually a 3-phase. So unfortunately, you didn't spoil nothing. Okay. I still have no idea how to counter these combos. I actually might need to do this thing, which is just letting him attack a whole bunch.
Finesse and grace.
Because if he cannot attack, then I cannot parry. Which is a very, very interesting problem as well. I have to do this. I have to rock slide this bitch.
Eyes
I cannot learn how to parry if he's never going to attack.
I'm waiting.
Okay. That attack is also very annoying.
Phoenix.
How dare you spoil me, streamer man? It is what it is. You either get spoiled or you don't. Honestly, the good thing is that I'm gonna be stuck on this guy for like 20 hours now. So it's like you're not gonna get any more spoilers than that. If there is one, my walls are gonna meet its maker.
Oh tidak, tak dengar.
Columbina? Yes, this guy is actually Columbina.
Please give me cock.
You fuckers are gonna mess with my sound cues.
Please give me cock. Please
Oof.
give me cock.
Nice
Please
cock.
give me cock.
You know, there is something that I could actually try
Please give
over
me
here
cock.
to ensure that I'm not gonna get like... Oh no. This is the worst attack, by the way, ever. Oh,
Please give me
what?
cock.
Okay, I didn't have any more
Oh,
revives.
please give me
Well,
cock. I want
fuck
cock.
me then, I guess.
Please give me cock.
You know what I could try? I could try to delete him. It's probably not gonna be as fun as trying to learn his patterns, but I can try to see if I can just delete this guy.
Please give me cock.
Because
Oh,
on the
please
one
give
hand,
me
I kinda
cock.
just wanna be
I
done
want
with the
cock.
game as well.
Please give me cock. Please give me cock. Oh,
There
please
is
give
so
me
much
cock. I want a
cock
cock.
going on.
Please give me cock.
Alright.
Please give
Bros.
me cock. Oh,
Ah,
please give
so
me
good.
cock. I want a cock. Please give me
Folks,
cock.
it's a nice Friday. And I cannot hear the game because of what's going on. I kinda would like to do this first.
Nice car.
Rude. I don't remember how to counter this one. This one is actually kind of easy. Ah, man. What can I actually do? I don't mind just rebuffing, to be honest. Oh, she's stanceless. That's stupid. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I have 2k chat points with a cock on it. With a finger on the cock. You know what? Bonk. Oh, what? She instantly... Oh, because she's broken. Because she's vivid. Okay. I keep forgetting what I equip on people. You know, that's kind of silly. Okay, Simone is no longer stunned. I'm just gonna do this. Columbina, these wet nuts.
These wet nuts.
Columbina, beena. Gonna beena. Gonna beena good. Man, it's only 3 days. The only issue that I have is that there is fuck all to do in Genshin this week before Bina. And also there is kind of this thing where it's kind of sexy also to potentially get Varessa before she disappears forever. Ooh. Outta here, nerd.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Okay.
I want a cock.
I
me
can
cock.
doom this nerd.
Please give me
I can
cock.
also do this.
Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Please give me cock.
I mean, phase 1 is
please
actually
give me
kinda
cock.
chill.
I want a cock.
All
Please
in
give me
all, it is
cock.
kinda chill. Yeah, the 1.4 mil is honestly quite good. Okay, let's see what happens. See what happens phase 2 now. I wanna see if I can actually delete this guy. I might just keep a save file to, you know, if I ever decide to actually get good at the fight, to come back to it. But I feel like it's kind of a very long shot for me. I don't want to be stuck on this forever as well. I just kind of want to be done with the game, to be honest. Says the guy that fights a boss with 2 billion health. I mean, it's basically the final super boss. I mean, okay, right now there are actually more super bosses in the game, technically. So it is a thing where you can fight even more super bosses. Even more, who are even more super bossy than this guy. In before he does the lightning bullshit and just kills everybody. Okay. Fuck. This is like the easy combo. I hate that he just, like, I hate how some stuff is just unavoidable. Unavoidable, sorry. You know what? It's actually giving me more gradient, I think.
Alan, we are so fucked.
That voice is so good though. Alan, we are so fucked. I actually like that so much. Alright, time to try and get more gradient, Dusty. But yeah, the problem is that he like barely ever attacks. I should really let him like do more attacks, to be honest. Make it a sound, please? Please? Wait, that's actually kind of a good idea. Fuck, I will. Okay. Give me a minute now. Let's see. I want to do this. Actually, I could have. Alright, whatever. Okay, I know how to counter this one, and that would be good if he just spent all of his time like doing that. It would be kind of nice. But then again, that is way too much to wish for. Let's gamba. Let's see. Now, here's the real question. Can I actually delete this guy? Can I actually delete this fucker? It's only 1 million damage.
We are no longer fucked.
No, we're still very fucked, actually. That's only 1 million damage. That is actually kind of terrible. Well, let's gamba. I know there's no slow-mo before the first one. Man, we need to learn how to counter, actually. Okay. That also sucks. Rock slide these nuts. I mean, I don't know if there's a way that I can actually abuse. If there is a way that I can actually abuse stuns on this guy, then this would be perfect. But the problem is that he has an AoE attack and I only have 1 revive after that. This is some Harry Potter shit. A little. Alright.
Let's push forward.
I can actually do this. And that's fine as well.
No margin for error.
I still have CL, and she's actually getting like a few sun cards, but I don't think her damage is gonna be good enough.
Today.
Okay, you just mash actually. That one you just actually mash.
No margin for error.
It's not even that hard. Finesse and grace, brother. Let's gamba. Alright, he needs 1 AoE attack and he wins. Okay. If he does just this attack, which I know how to counter already, it's gonna be the best. I need some. Some of what? As my math teacher would say, some of what? Apples? Huh? Nobody else has breaking death, which kind of is a problem, but hey.
Please
Okay.
give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
What can I do
I want a
here?
cock.
I can doom
Please give me
this guy.
cock.
But then that is gonna cause something bad. I kinda have to keep doing something here. Extreme dark damage. Versus medium dark 2 times. You know what? Let's see how much... Actually, no, it's not a good idea. Let's just mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Let's see.
Brace yourselves.
Dude, I hate these combos. Actually, I should have rock slided, because I have another lightning that I need to get rid of. But so long as he doesn't attack my entire party, I'm actually kind of okay. Why is she stanceless? I hate that one. I have no idea how to counter. But that one is also so simple. It's like the first attack of that one is just so stupid. Oh well. I need to revive Mail. But I also need to doom your ass. Let's see. So if I revive Mail... Oh fuck, no, I need to deal damage as well on you. Actually not bad. 1.4 mil with 14 cards only. Like not the worst. Wait. Ah, fuck. Okay. So I need to do something. Revives an ally, health and 2 AP. You know what? I'll take that actually.
You don't get to die yet.
Alright.
Hurts. Time to take risks.
Wait, how is it that are you... Oh, okay. That should be applying.
This will hurt. We take everything.
Dodge a scare.
Stupid. I mean, so long as he just only keeps killing one of my party members, it's gonna be okay. We need a mod where you can flip him off for 20 million damage, otherwise known as emotional damage. I mean, technically, there is actually, you know, there are very powerful builds, from what I understand, that can actually one-shot this fucker. It's just that I kinda so far have refused to do them. Fuck. There you go. That's my attempt over. I need to... Okay, here's the plan. I need to get good at countering this guy. Because there is no point in me kind of doing all of this.
Alan, are we fucked again or is it me? That sees Charlie's nose that looks like a
We are
banner.
fucked, Alan. We are so fucked. I'm just gonna skip my turns and I'm gonna let him smash. And then we're gonna see, you know, how good we can get at the countering.
Let us stay.
I wish you could retry only from phase 2.
I'll do it.
This one is easy. I can also just change my builds into something that makes a little bit more sense. Use the dick chopper. Man, that's a good idea. Fuck, he delays that by so much.
Time to hit big.
I'm just gonna let him smash. Ah, come on. I also should get Breaking Death on everybody, to be honest. I feel like one way that I can try to cheese this guy is to just try and stun him as much as possible. But I don't think I can accumulate enough stun damage. Okay, that sucks.
Time to hit big.
I won't lose again.
Turn up.
I kinda wish this guy didn't do this, for example, because that just wastes a bit of time.
Hurts.
Yeah, this one is also not hard. He's an exact copy of an Elden Ring boss. Wait, he is actually? Ah, a little late.
Try me. Here we go.
Okay.
Get countered, nerd. Alright, I need you to do other combos. This is what I want you to do. Fuck. That sucks. The dick chopper shall prevail? No! We're not gonna let this guy win, okay? He can win temporarily, but he cannot win every time. See, that one is not hard as well. The short combo and this one are not hard. The other ones seem harder to me at least. Fuck. I don't understand why, but the first hit in here seems like so hard. Rude. Stop.
So be it.
Stop doing this.
I won't waste this. So much potential. Careful now.
See how easy this one is? I don't understand why this one is so easy and the other ones are so stupid. See, this one is also not hard. Parry it! Why is he still doing that? Everybody is already at 1 HP, dude. Stop. That's just cringe.
Brace yourself.
Ow! Dude, I need to add a random chance to play the Awu big boy. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, come on. That is so delayed.
Hurts.
I also need breaking this on everybody, I guess.
Ready to evade.
Fuck.
I'm back.
Let's start.
Don't forget that Alan and Big Boral Boss is fucked.
Yeah, this guy is fucked. He just doesn't know it yet, okay? We're learning his patterns.
Okay.
Overflowing with it.
I'm actually not even guaranteeing that this is gonna happen today. Fuck. I need him to do this more often. Because I don't know that combo as well.
Still need your help.
The worst part is that he doesn't appear to be doing this move on phase 2. Which kinda fucking sucks, actually.
Not looking good. Look out.
Look at this. I'm feeling autistic. It's Friday.
Potential.
I'm autistic. Same thing, to be honest. Alright. I've almost taken down first phase with just counters. Which is kinda silly in and of itself.
This will hurt.
Come on. Oh, that is so delayed as well. That is so delayed as well.
Time to take risks.
Fuck. Come on, man.
Let's spill some ink. You can't do this yet. Xian, don't.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should just equip one character into the party, so that this can go by very quickly.
Not looking good. Please survive.
Aww, rude. My honest reaction. Same, bruh. Bury it. She only deals 180k, that's crazy.
Let's start.
Yeah, this one is easy. Dude, I went to second phase with just counters. That's so silly. And it's only 2x as slow as me attacking, which is also very fucking stupid, to be honest.
You can do it.
Not looking good.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, second sword is also fucking me up so much.
Waiting.
See how many revives I have.
Still need your help.
I'm ready.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, this attack also fucking sucks. This attack is gonna be a pain, an absolute pain.
Like a phoenix.
My character is kinda bossless. What do you mean? Ah. I hate these parry timings. I wish you could retry just from phase 2.
Here we go.
Time to hit big. Guard up.
Ah. Now I'm failing everything. I think you can just instantly press the button after you see the thing. I wonder if there is a way that I can stack even more sun cards. Oh, okay, well. GG. Bro, that's so rude.
Take your shot.
Fuck, this one is not even hard.
Dance begins.
Alright, poke. I'm gonna deal at least one instance of damage in phase 2. That's so rude. You can just keep mashing, I think, and you're gonna win. I mean, with like a slight delay, but still, you can just, I think you can just keep mashing, to be honest, on that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am just gonna do Mael for now. We're gonna remove you, and I'm just gonna go in just with Mael to practice pairing stuff. We are fucked. Don't worry about it. Another 4-hour stream? I mean, I don't know how long this guy is gonna take. It's likely a 10-hour adventure, this guy alone. Poke.
Ready to parry.
Oh fuck, I forgot. This guy, I think this guy is a 10-hour adventure. You touched tips? Oh, what? No! Not true.
Not giving up.
Wait, I can actually just skip turns, right? Oh, that destroys my stance? That's so stupid, actually. Touch tips? No, we didn't. Don't lie. I also wonder what happens if you send in the other team. Like, who is the game actually going to send? Oh, what? Fuck me, wait. Why does it... I need to save after I only do Mayo. I like that the menu doesn't unload. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Get out of here, and you get out of here. I need to save. Okay. Okay, let's go try. Alan, this is so fucked.
I'm ready.
Spoke. This is so rude, by the way. These attacks are so better. The voices are consuming my inner ball. It's okay, so long as you don't store your pee in the balls, you'll be fine. I hate this attack so much. It's so delayed. Spoke.
On me.
There you go. Just have to wait, lol. I how you can just jump randomly. He was stuck in the animation because I mashed. That's silly. Stop touching tips? I can't! It's this guy! I'm trying! It's that guy! He just keeps on trying to, you know, do this thing to me. It's like, what can I do, man? Alright. Fioke! This attack is quite nice visually. You're all supportive for the gay community. Aww. I'm sure Simon will appreciate you if he can hear you. Fuck, I hate how delayed this first attack is. It's okay. This is the Golgra problem all over again. But Golgra took like 10 hours or something. Not giving up, brother. Hooey.
Ready to power.
Actually doing kind of alright with just counter. It's just a skill issue? I mean, it is. I need him to do the stupid attacks more. It's like, I appreciate the fact that he's doing the good ones, but I need to learn the stupid ones.
I can do it.
Oh shoot, that one is also delayed. Yeah, I need him to do that more. Which is a problem because he's not doing that a lot. I'm gonna do it quick stretch. What is that emote? Oh damn. Oh, stretchies. Posture check. The stretchies are very good, actually. Alright, brother. I might have to do this thing, which is equipping my gals with cheater. Oh no, I failed the simple ones. Stop. Oh, stop it, you. Give me the attacks that I actually want. Stop it. You are so fucked. Okay, he does this little shoe sound, actually, kinda before he slashes you.
Okay.
But it is hard to react to sound. There once was a brave soul that... oh shoot. Of the stream, he kinda looked like... what? What is that emote? No, that's not true. That is not true, okay? I mean, at some point you can say that at one point in life I did look like a baby. And that wouldn't even be a lie. Bam. Poke. Poke.
I can do it. Ready to power.
Fuck. Saj. I really wish you could just retry the fight from the start. I don't understand why it's implemented for literally every other enemy in the game, but not for this guy. Like, why do you not give me an option to just retry the battle? It seems very weird to me, to be honest. Wait, we don't need to do anything here.
Ready to power.
Okay, we're getting better at this one. We need the longer. You hit me where I don't give a shit.
Ready to power.
I think he gives a shit. It's just that his HP bar is like ridiculous.
Begins.
Bonk. For you, buddy.
Okay.
And my issue with all counter is that the consistency of all counter is ridiculous, to be honest. Especially on a boss like Simon. I mean, taking down his HP pool in phase 2 is gonna be an absolute pain in the neck. With counter only. I need to find ways to deal huge PP damage with counter otherwise. I need to see. We might have to we might have to stack like a million things that give you damage. Because what I've been using for Golgra is like shield stacking, and this guy doesn't give a shit about shields actually.
Can't leave us yet.
So he steals them, which is like really annoying.
Okay.
My guy, are you okay? I think your role playing with Simon is going a little bit too far.
Okay.
Yeah, this attack is a little ass.
Okay. Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. I need you to do the longer combo, man. Please. I need to learn that one so badly. He doesn't seem to like to do that one. Which is a problem. Ah, that was too early. That's okay. I'm trying to develop muscle memory for it, but the unfortunate part is that the muscle memory kind of sucks. You need to react all the time, and it's kind of harder with the idea that I also pay attention to chat. It's hard to lock in on just this guy. Bog.
On me. This will hurt.
Man, what if I just do some kind of cheese one-shot build and just try to one-shot this nerd? Wouldn't that be good? If you beat him with one character, my reaction will be this. I mean, right now this is training mode.
Okay.
I don't actually intend to beat him with just Mael though. The issue with beating him with a single character is that you have room for one mistake. Fuck. Like, see right now, for example, if I fail to counter, I have room for one mistake. Then he's gonna do this again. Like, I don't have that much room to make errors, is the problem.
Time to hit big.
Fuck, this is so delayed with slow-mo. I need him to spam that long combo so much, actually. Because if he doesn't do it, then I cannot learn it. And it is actually one of his worst attacks. One-shot build so we can cheese the fuck out of him. I would also need to probably farm and set up for that. Which I kinda don't wanna do. I kinda wanna just go in and parry everything. This is kinda how I have fun. I personally find it the most fun to just parry it. You know? In the true words of not Shadowheart, just parry it, bro. Just parry it. But the only issue with just parry it is that you need to get good. And also you have very little room for error.
Ready to parry.
Like, even with Golgra, I spent like, I don't know, probably around 10 hours for sure on Golgra, and I'm still like not crazy consistent enough to just do it without shields. I found a game similar to this. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen game. Ooh. Which one? Send name.
On me.
Realistically, one thing that I can do, since I am fast enough, is I can take a weapon which, if I keep playing my L here, there is, I think, a weapon which gives you shields. The only issue is that I also need to waste those shields. So like if I have a skill which uses up shields to give me damage on the next turn, then this is the only way that I can actually have shields versus this guy. I need to take a look. Maybe this is actually a strat that I can do. Fuck. Close.
Can't leave us left.
Do the long combo again.
On me.
Fuck this one. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parrot, mobile and PC. Okay, I mean, I'll take a look. Although I don't like the fact that something is mobile.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Simone! I guess it's Joe over almost.
Not giving up. Okay.
We actually can do phase 1 with just counters. 3 minutes? That's insane. That is faster than my team than the team time actually. Finesse and grace, brother.
It's on PC. More and has more features.
Fuck. It's on PC more and has more features. Oh, okay.
Still need to help.
That's not bad then.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I'm so bad. Literally dying to phase 2 to first attacks. That's okay. Okay, wait. I actually want to take a look at a few things right now. Is there any way that I can actually get shields versus this nerd? Let's see. On virtues, all hits apply burn. To gain 50% more damage per AP consumed. Less than 4 AP applies mark to all enemies, whatever. Virtuous stance, whatever. Burn on self, no. No. Start in virtuous. If in virtuous stance, every burn applied is doubled. Burn deals double damage. That's actually kind of cool, but you need to keep virtuous all the time, which is kind of a problem. Double the amount of burn, whatever. Hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Virtuous stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous. Honestly, this is not bad. 1 on stance switch, whatever. Steal shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance and breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. This one is actually usable. This one is actually kind of usable, but I don't know. No, we don't have any shield. Actually, no, we will have one shield generation that Simon is gonna steal. And I don't know. Wait, isn't there like another thing which gives me on defensive stance gain 1 shield per parry? Oh, but it requires defensive stance. Wait, that's kind of fucked. Because I don't have a way to go into defensive stance easily. Increased light damage with skills, that's whatever. Increased counter damage per shield. Okay, that one is actually kind of good for what I'm doing here. But the only problem is that I never go into defensive stance, and it's not actually what I want. Double break damage, virtuous defensive stance, so that's on breaking. Switch to virtuous on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields, and virtuous all damage pierce shields. This one is actually not terrible, but wait, why is this one without anything? Okay, I see the problem, but wait, what about her skills? Does she have a skill that does something over here with the shields? Shell, defenseless, lightning marked. Self-health to 1 but refills all AP and switches to virtuous. This one actually, it doesn't matter enough, I would say. High single target damage, mark, break, defenseless mark, gradient void, this crap. Removes self shields and self applies defenseless. Extreme single target void and remove self shields. So actually, this is kind of good. The only question is, can I get... Okay, wait, so is there... I think there was a weapon that gives her shields on parries, actually. Let me try to find it. E33 weapons. Let's try to find this. I want to say that I remember, but I don't. Shield. Steal shields by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous and breaking any shields. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Whatever. Gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Yeah, whatever. +1 shield switching to offensive. Whatever. Plus 50% increased counterattack damage per shield. Okay, this is what I have right now, and actually it's kind of bad. +1 shield on switching to offensive, whatever. Free aim shots break 2 shields. All damage pierce shields. Now, applying shell also applies 1 shield. On applying shields, also give 1 AP. On switching to virtuous, double all shields on allies. Not what I want. And you were gonna bear him with just Mael. I mean, I'm looking at strats in here, but I don't know how to do it. The thing is, what I want right now is something like this, right? I want to have shields for parries, because it's very useful to have shields for parries. But I don't know if there is something that lets me gain shields from parries. Let me see if there is a pictel that can do it. Let me see if there is a pictel that can do it. Shield. +1 shield on being revived. If not affected by any shield on turn start. No, that's not what I need. 3 shields, increased fire, free aim damage, free aim shots ignore shields, whatever. 10 increased damage per shield point on self, whatever. Increased damage while having shields, but remove, okay. On death, allies gain 3 shield points, healing tints also apply shields. Yeah, okay, so actually what I want doesn't exist, unfortunately. So what I would have liked is... I kind of wish that this weapon, which gives me like defensive stance shields. The only issue is that I cannot go into defensive stance easily. Let me try to find it. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. What if I use this with start shield? No, that's not good. Yeah, this is actually the weapon that I would like to use, potentially. 1 shield per parry. But the problem is the lose all shields on turn start. It is not a bad thing, to be honest, but I need to go into defensive stance, and I need to remain in defensive stance then. Which is kind of a problem. Increased counter damage per shield. This is actually the weapon that I want, which is a problem. What you have, you're still fucked? No, I'm not. Ah, yo! Welcome, and thank you kindly for the sub. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Sry, I got to go, but he'll join next stream. Good day, Pokian.
Ayol, thank you for stopping by. I wish you a good day, kind sir.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock.
Let's see if we can level Chalium, actually. How's it going for you? How is the getting back to work working out for you? I wanna say for me it's been like insanely slow and quite lazy. But nonetheless, work is work, have to get back into it. Which is, but it is gonna be fine. I'm Pavloved to think that's Tristo. To be fair, that is a very fair assumption, actually. My sleeping schedule is so bad right now. Oh, did something happen, or are you still trying to recover from all the holidays, actually? Let's try to test this build out. The only thing is that I need to get into defensive somehow. This thing deals so much more. It has so much more power. It also has a lot more holy agility on this. Wait, that's crazy. Now the question becomes, how can I get into defensive stance, actually? Is there something that can put me into defensive stance? Uses weapons element, mark targets. That looks like it's a thing, but it is 7 PP. That's insane. Very high physical target damage, reduces PP. Ooh. Medium single target physical damage. Okay, wait, what can we do? Low single target fire damage. Okay, I think we have to get Spark, to be honest. Sword Valley. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna do this thing, which is like I replace this with this. And let's see how well we can go through it. Are we enjoying the game? Oh, this is the annoying part of the game, actually, right now. Basically, what we're doing here is that this is a super boss, and I'm banging my head on the wall against the super boss, trying to learn how to parry this guy, actually. But overall, I want to say kind of an interesting thing, because I kind of burned out from playing the game a little too much. But at the same time, like over the last few days, it has actually grown a little bit more on me. I was like, you know, kind of reflecting on it a little bit. Also, I put like a bunch of music into my playlist right now. And I was like, oh man, it was actually a really good game. Like I appreciate the story a little bit more. I like looked up online a few things that I kind of missed about the story or didn't understand entirely, and I was like, oh, okay, that actually is kind of cool. So yeah, I want to say my experience has been really good with it. It's been so busy, I'm jealous of you. Why though? Is this work or is this real life for you? Okay, does that put me in defensive? It does. Yeah, okay. So I basically do this. Oh my god. Wait, that's only 500k. Right, so the issue is that she keeps getting that. If I skip a turn, I think that doesn't actually do me any good. This attack is also slow. Oh, it removes my stance as well. Wait, that's stupid. Okay, that's kind of bad, actually. So I cannot use the same move if I have the stance. So let's see how we're doing here. 554. It's not the same damage as I was dealing with the other weapon, which is actually kind of weird to me. It's mainly busy at work. It happens every year. People start shopping around for their weddings and bridal showers and last-minute holiday parties. Oh, what? People shop a lot for wedding stuff in January? So if I do this... Oh, that switches me to offensive. Wait, that's a little stupid. Why does that switch me into offensive, actually? Okay, so I cannot rely on this giving me shields. That is a problem, so I think Jiroon is still going to be my go-to in here. I hate to say it, but why does it not deal enough damage? Oh, wait, no. Oh, because Virtuous. Oh. Okay. But I don't have a way to gain shields, which is very unfortunate. Okay, and we can get this thing back then. Or not this thing. I was doing this thing, I think. Okay, I think I have to just keep raw dogging this guy. I don't think I can improve my build by a lot, to be honest. The only other thing that I can do is I can go to phase 2 with Sael and hope to stack a lot of sun cards. I don't think my ideas are actually working out for me here. Yeah, this is a lot more damage, which is annoying. Man, those shields are a bit problematic. Oh, come on. How do you feel the last one? It's okay. I think it's because she still switches to Virtuous, even when she does the counter. So it's like, in the end, she deals a lot more damage. But yeah, I kind of wish that I had shields for, like, from countering him. Gosh darn. Okay. I need to lock in. It has thrown me off a little bit that I started looking at builds and stuff, but unfortunately I don't think I can get... Thing is, with Golgra, what really finally pushed me through is the ability to have shields and basically be able to make mistakes so that I can negate damage. But if I don't dedicate a particular build to just trying to one-shot this guy, then countering him is gonna be basically a cat and mouse game. It's like there is no way that I survive a hit from him. Not without changing my builds even more. And if I cannot survive a single hit, then it's like there's zero room for error. On a guy who is like actually really tough. Alright, let's see. I need him to do longer combos. And powerful combos more. But I think that for phase 2 I might have to do something like stacking sun cards. I don't know how to do it yet, but... we can try a few things for sure.
Okay.
I thought I failed those two. This one I definitely fail. Finally! Hello! It has been a minute. How's it going for you? How did your week go? I haven't seen you in a year, brother. Okay, that one. I hate how rarely he does that combo. I think he starts doing longer after you take him down to half HP. Right now, garbage? Oh, why though? You know, on the whole, decent. Decent is good. I guaranteed myself a Columbina, both wish-wise and guaranteed-wise. Ayo. Congrats, my guy. Are you aiming just for one single, like C0 or weapon or pawns?
On me.
And my stomach just explodes in pain. Oh, that sucks. Is it caused by any kind of food? D0 R0 is good enough. Not bad. I hate to say it, but it's like I did some maths, quick maths, and it's like worst case scenario, the only thing that I can get is C0 R1, when in reality what I want is C2 R1. 1 second later and it would have been a disaster. Oh shoot. Lucky. Got there in time. Okay.
I can do it. Ready to power.
I might just stay home this weekend. I mean, if you don't have work or anything and you can actually do that, it wouldn't be bad. Do you have a lot of snow? Poland has been crazy over the last week. We're sitting at like -10 right now. And there is actually quite a bit of snow. And it is snowing outside, man. I haven't seen snow in like 3 years. It's kind of wild. I was thinking going to someone's house like, I need your bathroom now. That's not a request, that's a demand. I had this happen to me once, where it's like I was going through, I was coming back from a clinic, and you know, there was like my childhood clinic was like 30 minutes away from my home, something like this. And it's like I had a friend who lived like, a childhood friend who lived like right, you know, kind of in the middle of that road. So it's like I was coming back home and I just felt my stomach got like insanely upset all of a sudden. So it's like I just quickly called him and it's like, can I come in and just shit in your bathroom? It was like actually one of the last times that I've seen that childhood friend as well, which is kind of a little embarrassing, I feel like. But it do be like that sometimes. It's like I had the thing actually happen to me once. What else you gonna do? Yeah, it was like this, or I just, you know, kinda go. It was that, or I just have a very weird walk back home, basically. I'm shaking, 2 jobs to do, but fuck that. If I shit my pants constantly, I can't really do it. I mean, if you're actually sick and experiencing issues, then for sure you should take days off. This so you do it on the street? I mean, doing it on the street. I mean, you could in theory try to find the bush. I think it was. I don't remember if it. I think it was winter, so it was like very awkward. There were like no bushes in there or anything. I mean, it was either winter, it was like late autumn or something. So it wasn't like a thing where you can go in the bushes anyway. And even if you do go in the bushes, it's like I've actually done it as a child, where it's like you go to the bushes and just do your thing. But like it's very awkward still. Bushes, but you'll be fully visible. Yeah, bushes, but there are actually no bushes.
Okay.
Dude, I hate this attack so much. I hate that attack so much. He seems to be only doing this when he goes down below half HP as well, which is annoying. And I need to learn how to counter that because he's gonna do that a lot more in phase 2. I renovated my entire room yesterday. Oh, what did you change? Took me 10 hours in total? That's crazy.
Okay.
It's so worth it. But what did you change? I could clean literally everything. Oh man, I have this thing sometimes as well. Or I used to have this back at home. Actually, I had this sort of recently too. Where it's like I just clean out so much shit out of the house. I spent the entire day, I moved my bed closer to the heat thingy on the wall. Ooh, that might actually be kinda cool.
Okay.
Fuck, too early. I like how she just said merci. It's like, bro, you just revived yourself.
Stance. Blades shut. Ready to carry.
Our daddy's home. Yeah, I need to learn to do it as like, you know what I was thinking? I kind of did this thing over the holidays where it's like I watched The Boys, and I was legit thinking today, like if I grow my hair a little bit and if I grow some facial hair, I could legit do a cosplay of Billy Butcher or something. And I was like, imagine I just go into a convention and I'm like, daddy's home. You know, something like this. That would be kind of funny. Although I also would need to learn to do like some kind of Scottish accent. I mean, it's not exactly Scottish, it's like a weird thing between Australian or something. Daddy is funny. You know, Daddy is always the funniest for us, for sure. More cosplay streams in 2026? Man, I am considering that. I need to also buy more cosplays. Like, I'm not good at making them. So it's not like I am gonna make one, but actually, you know, doing more of these, like, it would be fun for sure. I'm only thinking, like, who I actually want to cosplay as. Because I legit don't know. Like, for me, the thing is that I was thinking that, you know, if I grow out... The latest thing that I was thinking is, like, the Billy Butcher stuff. Because if I grow my hair, and if I grow some facial hair, and if I grow my hair out, like, a bunch... I mean, my hair is, like, it's hard to make my hair messy. Because it is, like, rather... I don't know how to put it, but it is like the opposite of soft. So it's a little bit hard to style, actually. But it used to be worse, now it's a little bit better. So if I grow it out, it's still gonna be, it's gonna be harder to make it a little bit messy like that. But still could try to do something. We need a Jack Baker cosplay? Bro, I literally cannot look. Look, that is peak male performance, okay? I'm quite far from that. And then you can say, welcome to family, son. Welcome to the family. No, no, no. Okay, actually that one is kind of funny as well. But I also kind of like the daddy's home.
Let's dance.
Wait,
Not looking good.
is there a picto that can let me hit through shields? Because what if I just let this guy steal my shields? Or actually, it doesn't matter. No, fuck, I was thinking like, because he steals shields at the start of his turn. So if I want to actually have some shields on pairing to give myself some room for air, then it actually doesn't work out. I hate this, man. Maybe I just do a normal build for once and actually just... I don't know, it wouldn't be as fun. His big blob form, of course. I like Daddy's Home too, it's a good one. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to show you what I'm talking about. Just give me a second.
Let's dance.
After I lose this one, I'm gonna try to show what Daddy's Home is.
Giving up.
Just in case. And also the kind of guy that I'm talking about. I don't know if you've seen The Boys. Because I've only recently watched it. And yeah, it left quite a good impression on me, actually. And also, now that I'm thinking, you know, that I could do a Butcher cosplay, it also could be quite fun. Oh my god, why am I so bad? That's okay. He's like, oh, that works. This is why I like the safety of shields. This is why shield stonks are very good. Maybe there's another weapon that can just let me hit through shields. Or actually, no. That wouldn't be very... I mean, it would be very good, but... Man, I don't know. The only thing here that I can... No, wait, I can't even try the Verso stuff.
Not looking good.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, screw that guy. Bah! Is he gonna actually let me go to phase 2? No, okay, no. Okay, I knew that one was coming, but I still didn't think I could parry it. Okay, let me try to show. If I can actually find it though.
I can't get.
All right, easy does it, lads. Easy does it.
I'm sorry, but it's not a game now.
Yeah, this is the one.
We need a real captain.
Come on.
Frenchie's right. This is a fucking mess, son. We got a soup terrorist. Rayner's blowing a canister. And we're the most wanted cunts in the country. But don't you worry. Daddy's home.
Ah, there you go. Sorry, I'm back. Ah, it's okay. I was just showing a thing. Yeah, basically, this is kind of what I was talking about. It's like, if I grow my hair a little bit, make it messy, grow some facial hair.
Raina's blown a canister, and we're the most wanted cunts in the country.
And this is the thing.
But don't you worry. Daddy's home.
Yeah, anyway. And this is like the funny part. It's like, Daddy's home. I had forgotten the rush to the bathroom that my wagon was still outside. You should do that. I mean, it looks kind of good. Like, when he's like fully dressed in like the coat and stuff, it gives Jack Baker vibes. Not really. I think the vibe, I mean, okay, the vibe from the guy in the show is like entirely different from Jack Baker, for sure. But it is like a different vibe. And I think this vibe is like a little bit more of the vibe that I find kind of cool. The way he speaks? No, definitely not. In the very moment? I mean, I have like more context from the show, so I just don't think that he does very much, but hey. Right. I cannot counter the first thing that he throws at me. That's kind of good. I have no idea what show that is. Yeah, it's The Boys. Amazon, don't sue me. I literally showed like 1 minute of your show, fuck off, in like a 1.5 hour stream, okay? I just wanted to demonstrate a thing. This is free advertising, you can actually contact me if you want. Boys, I wanna see that one. I can highly advise, actually. I saw it and I think it's quite good. Not perfect by any means, but doesn't need to be. Okay, I cannot counter while I'm talking. That's so bad. So bad, but it's okay. Yeah, but I can highly advise it. It's actually, in my opinion, it's a very good show. So, yeah, you should see it. I mean, there is like a thing where a lot of people think that season 4 like goes a lot. It's like season 4 is like entirely built on American politics. And to be fair, it is like a very American show, so it's like there are lots of concepts where it's like if you don't follow stuff in America, then you can be confused at times. But it's still a very good show regardless of that, I think. That one is kinda... I feel like the timing on the other moves is not hard, so long as you get the first one right. That was too early. Gosh darn, brother. Oh, I've not paid attention. I was like thinking it's my turn, but no. I really want Columbina now. It's okay, we have like what, 5 days? It's not that much, it's not that long. Watching the pre-release thingies? Ah, no spoiler-onies, I actually want to watch one myself. Guys, I'm about to fight the client. Hit him in the balls! And if your client is a woman, then also hit her in the balls. Balls is the best area? Exactly. That reminds me of my driving instructor. Like, she was... Okay, there was like quite a story of how I went through driving school. But also, like, the final instructor that I had in there, with whom I actually completed, you know, the rest of the driving stuff that I had. She was a really fun woman. We would yap like so much in the car, and it's like I honestly like picked up a habit from her, which is like just yapping about whatever when I'm in the car with somebody. It's like whenever I would drive with somebody, I would just instinctively start yapping about, you know, nothing basically. But yeah, she yapped a lot, and it's like she had some very fun stories about how she was fighting you know, there's like a road police and stuff. So she was like fighting one policeman while being pregnant because she was speeding somewhere. Very fun woman. Kind of reminds me of that. Like every time that I hear something like fighting the client, it kind of reminds me about this stuff. Like literally, she was like, yeah, I just punched him in the face and sped away. What a fun woman, actually. I like doing it, except I drive poorly when not focusing. Yeah, but it's kind of a thing. It's like, in a way, it is also like playing guitar, right? Because at first you learn how to strum, and then you have to learn how to sing alongside it. And it's like, at some point, your brain disconnects the mechanical act of playing a guitar, or like any instrument really, not just guitar, right? But it's like you play an instrument and you sing, and it's the same kind of way. It's like if you start by learning to drive and to talk at the same time, then it's like gonna be easier for you long term. And this is kind of what she was doing. It's like she was teaching me how to drive, and she was teaching me how to yap at the same time. So it's like I literally learned by doing the harder thing. It's two thingies, and in reality you can't really do two thingies at the same time. I mean, you can do two. It's just that it takes practice. Stupid! I fucking hate that move, man. This is so delayed. The second move is so fucking delayed. Ah, that's annoying. I hate that he only uses it on the second round. Or like in this, after losing like 50% HP. I did one hard thing literally to start with, and I had it a lot easier with that. Start with difficult stuff and you learn it so much better. Not necessarily. It's just you're gonna learn how to do the hard thing. I mean, depending on what that hard thing is exactly. But doesn't mean that you're gonna get good at like the easier things along the way, but you know. I wanna wait, don't for fuck's sake just do it. That is very good advice actually. Just do it! Come on. You know, one thing that I personally actually struggle with is doing things imperfectly. Like for me, what I want to do is I want to do something that I think is like very close to perfect at least. And it's like the problem is that one day I think that something is perfect the one way, and then another day I look at it and I'm like, no, that's just not perfect and I need to redo that. It's like my big problem with writing scripts, for example. Like if I recently I want to do this thing where it's like I have more YouTube videos and more YouTube presence. So I tried to script some videos recently, and it's like I just look at my scripts and I'm like, no, I need to rework this, or no, I need to keep reworking this. And it's like why I never get shit done. Or I get shit done, but like quite rarely. And at some point, I feel like one thing that I really need is to just say, okay, whatever, fuck it, just do something, it's better than nothing. It was vague, and I apologize for that. A poly cheese. That is actually a crazy word. Can relate, I'm a perfectionist. It's so hard to just settle, right? It's like, it's my big problem. I think my biggest problem is that I also changed the definition of what is perfect for me. Ah, that was so close. We were almost there to parry it.
Okay.
Very good. So yeah, the biggest thing that I have is like, my problem is that my definition of perfect like changes all the time. It's like I look at the same thing and I'm like, no, it's not good. Like it is too much, or it is too little, or it is like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying for me like that, but hey.
Let's start.
Alright, we're actually one counter away from phase 2. It's crazy. Kaboom, brother! It's actually only 3 minutes if I parry everything, which is not that bad. The music has lyrics. Dude, controversial take. I don't really like video game music with lyrics. I mean, unless it's like a credits song or something. But if it is bosses or, you know, something similar, it's like 95% of the time I don't like it when the music has lyrics actually. You don't? Yeah, I don't. Fuck this attack. I also don't know if that is a gradient, which is a problem. Yeah, you can just slash, because I think that the slow-mo fucks with him. Or you can just parry. As long as you can keep the game voices loud and clear enough and different from the lyrics, I think it's fine. I don't know. The thing is, I think that lyrics can sometimes ruin that perfectly nice beat. If it's like that kind of game. I don't know. I think it depends. It's gonna depend for me personally from like song to song. Some games doesn't really have voices in battle, like Elden Ring, and there it could work. That's true. I feel like, I mean, in this game, I feel like the music is not very distracting, is the thing. Because you rely actually on the sound effects, sound cues in here quite heavily. Depending on, you know, certain attacks, you kind of do rely on the sound effects. Fuck me, being bad. Being bad is also on the menu. Yeah, for example, this guy on this attack, you can actually hear the sound cues. He has like this wee wee. I don't know how audible it is on stream, to be honest. But he has like this ew that he does. So it's like you can react to this move based on based on sound effects. For me, 90% of the time, I use like a visual cue plus a little bit of timing for the muscle memory. So that is like mostly how I work, but there are also audio cues which you can use on certain attacks. So it's like music with lyrics. Like if the lyrics were actually intrusive, it would be quite hard for me personally to maybe, you know, go about some attacks. Simone! It is over. If anything, what I feel like I want to have happen today is me coming out of phase 1 with like more or less being able to counter everything that he does. I almost already can actually counter everything that he does. The only problem is the long combo. The long combo is annoying, for sure. And something like this is annoying. That can be an issue if it's games you need sound cues like this to do optimally. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in this game you don't necessarily need sound cues for everything, but some attacks are really good to be countered with sound cues. But also the issue with like countering sound cues is that you need the attacks to actually have like some sort of spacing between them, because you also have this like doop, doop, doop kind of sound effect when you do the counter. It makes it easier. Yeah, it's gonna depend, right? Not every boss, not every attack has good sound cues. There's actually one attack in this game that I absolutely fucking hate, and I can crash out about it. If there is like a desire for it, I can crash out a little bit on stream about how bad one attack is. Just because it doesn't have consistent visual or consistent sound cues. It is like so fucking bad, actually. Do it? Alright. It's not on this guy, by the way. This guy is still annoying, but more or less consistent. He actually has pretty good visual cues. Live on drama or something? I don't know. Okay, wait. I'll do it after this one. Let's go. Come on. I don't know why I don't counter that, but that's okay. Oh, I was confused, like, how am I getting gradients? But I think I have a gradient fairy. Or gradient counter.
Ready to
Fucking Clair, man. Why you do this guy? That's so rude. That is so rude. Okay. Let's go find the guy and crash out. Okay. Let me try to find the video so that you can understand what's going on. E33 painting workshop lamp master. How to unlock? No. I need the boss fight. There you go. Tested and explained. That's not what I need. I don't need an explanation.
Okay.
That's not what I need. I don't want a one shot. Give me a video where it's like somebody fighting this guy. Is there a solo? I don't need. Just give me silent gameplay, man. Where is it? Why is this guy Hitman? Wait, where is it? No, come on. I got 2 extra fans for my PC with a price drop of 20 euros, which is huge. It's almost perfect condition. Wait, which fans are they actually? Let's see. Is there like a parry only? E33 Lamp Master. Is there like a parry only or something? Lune versus Chromatic. No, it's not the Chromatic that we need. Where's the regular Lamp Master? All hits, no roulette? No, give me one which is parry only. Okay, wait. No views? Bro, what? Which Lamp Master version is this? Okay, that's Chromatic. I'm sorry. I don't need the walkthrough. Come on, where can I find the video? Parry only, no damage. Okay, there you go. That's what I need. It's like a stand for the laptop with 2 fans built in. Oh, okay. So it's like a laptop pad. Okay, that makes sense. For 20 euro, that's actually not bad. 2 is a little too little, but I would say for like, you know, modern day, what's... Oh my god. 1440p? That's crazy. Who is this guy and why is he uploading it in 4K? Not 20, it was 7? Wait, that's not bad for a laptop pad. OG price 27. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. Okay. Let's try to find. Wait, no, this is... Let's try to find the attacks that I'm talking that I need. I'm just literally stealing content. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, ritual is whatever. Slashy slash. Okay, so here's one attack. Can you actually hear my browser? Let me try to push it up a little. It's quite loud, but you cannot hear it very well. Let me see if I can bump this. Maybe I can bump the capture card. Let me see how the volumes are looking like. Okay, you can somewhat hear, but this is a good attack example, right? So this is what a good attack actually is in the game, right? I might need to buff my sound somehow, but I have no idea how, actually. Oh, wait, I have an idea how. Wait, let me just bump my sound a little bit so that you can hear it a little bit better. Where's my capture card, actually? Oh. I don't have sound controls on my capture card. All right, I hope you're just gonna be able to hear it, okay? So, there are 3 things that a lot of enemies have on their attacks, okay, in general. Here's how you parry in E33, right? There's 3 things that you need to keep in mind. Actually 4. One is the visual cue. So you look at the enemy, you see that the enemy is about to attack you, and you parry, right? At a particular moment, like right before he lands an attack on you. 2, you look, I mean, you hear the sound effects. A lot of attacks have this kind of sound effect thing before they actually land. They have like some form of sound cue that this is like about to hit you. Number 3 is that there is a camera thing. So it's like when the camera, usually what it does, it's like, it's a little bit like I call it a GoPro, because it is like all over the place in terms of how it works, but more often than not, it goes a little bit back when, or it's like, you know, it zooms out a little bit, and then it zooms in when the attack is about to hit you, right? That is number 3. And number 4 is a slow-mo. So there is like some amount of slow-mo before certain things hit you as well. So like, this is what a good attack is actually programmed to look like. You know, look at this attack and how it plays out right now, like full speed, right? Bam, 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 and bam, right? So it's, you can see that this guy counters this attack, right? Now, why is this a good attack? It's because you can see all 4 of the things that I just listed, and they're actually very consistent. Like, let's try to go through this. Oh my god, it's actually kind of a pain to go by frame by frame. Let's see if I can lower the quality a little bit so that we can go frame by frame. Right? Okay, let's go. We got frame by frame working. So let's see, he starts an attack. He like flies into you. Oh, actually, let's do this thing where it's, let's slow down the playback. Okay, there you go. That's gonna help my playthrough. Yeah, look at this. So he flies in. You hear this thing, like he does a scream first before the attack. And bam, you see this thing where it's like, you can clearly see what he's attacking you with, right? He has the sword. You can also pay attention to the camera, so like there is camera movement. And it like moves closer. You see how the camera like zooms out. It's like zoomed out and it zooms in. You see that his hand is going in, and like if you listen, he has this boom. So there's like this kind of sound where he screams before the attack, right? So listen to this. There's like, so yeah, you hear like, yeah, and then he just does the thing, right? And if you go through this entire attack in slow-mo, right, again, so you hear the scream, you see that he's like trying to go at you, he's trying to hit you, you have the camera, you have the thing, you have the sound, you have everything, right, again, number 3, boom. So you have, again, the sound effect. You can more or less see what he's doing. You have the camera, and in here as well. You can hear him again. And you do bam. Right? So he attacks you. And if you look at it full speed again, you will see that there's like a sort of slow-mo before he does each hit individually. So, right? Look. Bam. So you see slow-mo. Bam. Slow-mo. Bam. Slow-mo, bam, right? So this is what an actually really good attack looks like, right? Let's go find another attack. That's ritual, that's whatever. Okay, wait, this is, okay, that is the shitty attack. So this attack is the worst attack in the game. Lamp Master attacks with each arm. You're so good at breaking things down. Thank you. Now, you will see why this attack fucking sucks. So, let's go, like, watch it in full speed and how he counters this. Right, so the guy counters it. Right, that's still fair, right? You can counter literally anything you want in the game. Let me find the start time for this attack. But, like, I can see why it sucks. That's not all. Like, first of all, this fucking thing is a ball of hands. Like, there is a thing which is an attack, attacks with each arm. First of all, this guy is like a ball of hands, literally. So, try to pay attention to this. Like, what is he actually attacking you with? Like, right now, just try to look for one thing. Like, forget about every other Q. So, we have 4 of them. Forget about 3 of them. Look at one thing. What is he trying to attack you with? He does 7 hits in here. So he does something, 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 and something. Now the problem is the initial instinct is to look at the sword. And this was my initial instinct for a long time. To actually just look at the sword. Because you think that instinctively he is going to attack you with a sword. And you try to find a starting point. But that is not actually what he does. So, let me go back to slow speed. And let's go look what he actually attacks you with. Right? Okay, so this is him starting the attack. So this is the first one. And it's like, you see how he's, he's got the sword. Let me try to get my mouse so you can see my cursor. You can see the sword, but actually he's not hitting you with the sword. So what you need to be paying attention to is actually this stick. So he's attacking you with a hand that is holding this stick. And this is what you need to parry. This is what actually is hitting you. Right? Now if you go back, and you notice that you can't see this stick while he is starting the attack. So it's like, he's starting, you cannot see it, you can barely see it, and you have to react once you start to see it on screen. Okay, fair, that's the first attack. So here's the thing, he's screaming, he has started charging a second attack. So what is he gonna hit you with? Like, right? You think that maybe it's the sword, but you can't even see the sword. You cannot see it, like he's just a ball of hands. And the sword is like somewhere behind him. You can't see what it is. Right? So this is the next thing. And this is where you can go frame by frame. Like, right? Okay, fair. The sword is actually over here, sorry. So, but it's still not something that you look at. Right? It's like over here. So you're thinking maybe he's gonna start hitting you with the sword. But no, actually, if you look at it, he's again like not hitting you with the sword. He's hitting you with like one of his hands. Right? So this is like one frame where you can see what he's hitting you with. It's like 60 FPS recording, by the way. So you have to look at this hand. And this hand is like all the way over there. And it's like mixed with other hands while he's like rotating. So it's like you need to look at like one of these hands in order to be able to even tell what he's doing here. So he does this attack, right? And it's like, how do you tell the wind up as well? Like, but we're gonna get back to it, right? So again, you need to look at another thing. So you need to look at 2 completely different hands that are kind of not visible. So attack number 3. Again, so he starts to charge number 3 over here. And it's like, I don't even know what he's hitting you with over here. Like, I have to be honest. Because you think that it has to be the sword again, right? You go back in here and you see that he has like a sword which he's like charging over there. But no, he's actually like, I don't even know what he's supposed to be hitting you with here. Like I still have no idea. Like, look, you see that there's like the camera zoom, the thing. There is something that is producing the hitbox. But I honestly have no idea what that is. It seems to just be another random hand. Like, I think what happens is that he attacks you with this hand, to be honest. Right? I think that is what happens. Because bam, he just spins. And there is no attack that actually directly collides with you. Like, you see that he has like this pass, this particle pass over here. But like, I have no idea what actually made this path. Right? Number 3. So again, this one. You also might be thinking that he's actually gonna attack you with the sword. Actually, sorry, this is attack number 4, right? You're thinking that this is gonna hit you with the sword. But no, actually, this is already hitting you. Like, what you were supposed to be looking at is this hand. You see this hand? This is the hitbox that is actually attacking you. Right? And here's the fun part. Like again, try to look at the wind up. You cannot see this hand. You have a couple of frames where you can actually see this hand in like a 60 FPS game. You see this is like 10 something frames that I'm scrolling through that I can see it, maybe even less. It's like, I haven't counted, but like, let's say that this is going to be around 10 frames that you can see the hand that is actually about to attack you right now. You need to, it's like if you need to parry this. Right, this is the thing. So again, hit number 5, kind of the same problem. Again, you're looking at the sword, but it's like he's just spinning, you know? It's like he's just spinning. You don't know exactly what to track before he actually stops spinning. Or before he starts spinning, sorry. Alright? And then attack number 5. So again, this is another thing where it's actually sort of trackable. So you see that he has a hand, which you actually need to track. So again, this is kind of a mess. This thing is like full of hands. So it's like in this animation, you know, you see how he's like rolling around all over the place. It's like you need to track some hand that is just going to randomly start hitting you over here. And then finally he does like this slam attack at you, which is like, you know, fair. This is more or less coherent, like in terms of what kind of visual cue that you're getting. Next thing, pay attention at the slow-mos. So we're gonna go back to full speed and pay attention to the slow-mos before each attack. So each attack has a wind up, slow-mo, and then the hit, right? So he's attacking you with each arm. So slow-mo, boom, slow-mo, boom, slow-mo, boom, a little bit of slow-mo, so less slow-mo on this attack than on the previous attacks. A bit more slow-mo, so he goes again a little bit more slow-mo, like the same way that he's, you know, done the first 3 attacks. No slow-mo, no slow-mo. So the slow-mo between the different hits on the attack is also varying, right? You have to understand that every attack is going to have like a small variable amount of slow-mo that he's gonna do before each hit. And now, finally, you know, the sound cues. Like, I'm gonna disregard the camera moving in and out, because generally this is not something that you track by yourself. Like, you see, it's like it kind of helps you a little bit, but it is not something that you entirely track by yourself. So the last thing is that he screams before the attacks, right? So the way that he was doing the flying attack, he was kind of screaming, and you could see like he starts an attack, he does a scream, at the end of the scream you have to parry the attack, okay? So he goes in, and you can listen as well. So he does the scream right here. So he's like, ah! And then here, like first hit. So he doesn't scream in here actually. I mean, there is no additional scream on top of the first hit. But like, it's fine. You can still kind of counter the first attack based on the visual cue alone. Like, the visual cue is kind of okay for the first one. Right? You counter this second attack. So you can hear he does this like screech, and then at the end of the screech, like when the screech is done, you parry, right? So this is actually the perfect sound cue, right? He has a screech, he finishes, like, you expect that the screech is gonna take like, what, you know, half a second or something, and after he finishes the screech, you parry. That's a perfect sound cue, by the way. So then he goes for 3. And you can hear he starts the same thing, right? You can hear that he's starting to screech. He ends the screech, and you parry. Also perfect. So attack 1 has no sound cue. Attacks 2 and 3 have good sound cues, because you hear him screech, and at the end you parry. Attack 4. So he starts to screech, and he doesn't finish the screech. You have to parry in the middle of the screech, right? Try to hear it again, what he does in comparison, right? So he starts, and you instantly have to parry. It's like you have a few frames between him starting the scream and actually you having to parry. And it is not the same as attacks number 2 and number 3, just so you can hear it. So, okay, again, let me try to find attacks 2 and 3, right? So this is the first parry, and just listen to all of them in order, right? Between when the screech starts and when he actually gets parried, right? So there is the long screech. At the end, you parry. This attack is gonna be the same. So he does the screech. At the end, you parry. And now this attack, he starts the screech, and immediately you have to parry. So it's like you can hear that the screech is still going on for a while after he parries. Like, listen to it. So he is already parried and the screech is still not over. So it only ended like just now, after he finished the entire attack rotation. Next hit, number 5. So he does the normal screech again. So he does 2 normal screeches, 1 early, 1 normal again. Perfect. Then it's like the next attack. So again, now the issue here is that you can say that he almost doesn't really do a screech over here, right? But like, okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, right? So you hear the screech over here. And he does immediately another screech. So it's kind of like you parry and you have to hear another one, but these are actually more or less consistent. And then he doesn't do a screech on the final attack. So it's like you have to parry this one on the visual cue. So it's like he does this screeching thing where it's like the first one doesn't have it. Number 2 and 3 are consistent at the end. The next one is like very short. You have to start countering immediately when you hear it. You only have like a couple frames. Then he goes back to being consistent, and then he doesn't have the screech at all. So it's like you have 7 attacks, and the screeching is very inconsistent between them. And also, it is kind of hard to even hear the screech on attack number 6, because you have the parry sound effect, and he screeches immediately like at the same time. So it's like if you look at this, it's like he screeches, and then he immediately screeches as you parry as well. So it's like you really have to have good ears in order to, you know, track this one. So yeah, this is why this attack is like the worst attack in the game, basically. It's because it doesn't have consistent sound cues, its visual cues are retarded, it has inconsistent slow-mo between individual hits of the attacks. And that was my essay on why this attack is terrible. Alright. Anyway, let's continue dying to Simon. I feel like after this, it's like valid crash out. You know how everybody is like, after somebody crashes out, it's like there has to be a comment which is like valid crash out. But yeah, in general, there are a whole bunch of attacks in this game that are just kind of ass. But that one to me stands out because it is like, I still don't understand whether it's like I misunderstand something about that attack or whether it is just ass. And I feel like I've looked at this, like legit, I've done this exact exercise like off stream to look at this attack because I was trying to understand whether I'm bad or whether this attack sucks. And I came to a conclusion that this attack sucks. Because there is no way that I could be misunderstanding it so badly. Oh, okay. Alright. Time to keep learning Simon. This guy is gonna be... This guy is gonna be a problem for a while, unfortunately. But this is also one of the few problems that we actually have that is not solved in this game. We have this guy, we have Obscur, and we have the Endless Tower with Clair Superbosses. So we're gonna see. I mean, I feel like plan minimum is this guy plus Endless Tower. I also kinda am thinking to get all Achievos, which shouldn't be that crazy hard after we go through Simon. I could also succumb to ridiculous overpowered one-shot builds. I feel like at one point, it's like if I spend more than 10 hours on this guy, I'm just gonna succumb to one-shot builds. Aw, come on. I parried. That's so unfortunate. I really wish they allowed you to restart this guy. I really don't understand why they don't allow you to restart this. Also, can we just not touch the hobo? Like, just let him be. All I want is the crystal right next to him. Imagine there is going to be like chromatic Simon. Wouldn't that be funny? That was too early. Okay, I'm trying to time. I don't understand why I'm trying to time. I just need to react. My brain finds it hard to lock in on a Friday evening. Well. I knew what I was signing up for when I started to crash out about the Lamp Master. But it's okay. Okay, come on, buddy. Bah! Okay. I knew I did it too early. I'm still trying to time this somewhat. So that I can turn off my brain basically while I go between attempts. I also can just give him double burn and longer burn. Fuck. That one is annoying. I hate that he only does it after going below 50% HP. There is actually a way that I can probably push him. I need to see about something.
Let's dance. I can do it. Ready to carry.
Fuck. I might have to resort to some form of one-shotting or two-shotting the guy.
Let's dance.
So that I can actually get to second phase faster. Or even get to the longer combo faster, so that I can practice it more. Because that is, I mean, it's still somewhat fast and it gives me good practice, but it is not good enough, I think. I need to also be practicing phase 2, which is a lot more annoying.
Ready to carry.
It's not even a problem that he kinda, you know... This first phase is not even the problem. Like, even if he had like 3x HP that he does on the first phase, I would still be able to counter through it, potentially. Oh, like, he does 3 out of 4 attacks on, like, basically without falling below half HP.
Okay.
Come on, do the long combo. This is the one that we need to learn.
Let's dance.
That was bad. I still cannot sleepwalk through it, but it is annoying. This is why I really like shields. And it actually is so annoying that this guy takes your shields away. Nah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I was thinking to actually get Stendhal. Actually, let's see. I'm thinking to just get Stendhal and the other thing that allows me to equip shields. And then actually do it as like the first strike.
Let's dance.
And this way I can also start practicing phase 2 a little bit quicker. Potentially. Because this is kind of already wasting time a little bit.
Time to hit big. Ready to carry. Not giving up. Ready to carry. I can do it. Looking good. Okay.
Okay, whatever. Let me try to see if I can re-equip myself a little bit. So that we can get to phase 2 a little bit quicker. Oh, right. I'm still not dead.
Ready to carry.
There you go, buddy. That's how we counter that. Maybe I should get double burn again. Let's see how many Luminas we can get.
Not giving up. On me. dance.
Fuck, I pressed the button. I delayed it a little too much. That's okay. So, let's see. This is still very good practice. Let's see, upgrade Expedicy. I'm just gonna use all 27 on her, to be honest. Very good. And let's see. Mael! So we have 30 slots. Oh, exactly. I don't need the double third. I don't need the dodger. What I do need... I like longer burn. I like this. We're not gonna let him steal though. So that's gonna be fine. I don't really need the dodger. And that's that. And in here... Where is the standoff? Extreme single target void. Yes. And let's see. What else do we do? Oh, that's what I have. Okay, that's why I have gradient parry. Okay, I see. Play again on breaking a target. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. %50 more damage per AP consumed. On Virtuous, all hits apply burn. That costs less than 4 AP applies mark. No, that's not very good. To be honest, I like things that switch me into Virtuous stance. Okay. Let's try this and see if I can one-shot him below half HP. I think Stendhal should consume shields. What? It's not even that much damage. I mean, I guess it was out of stance, so... Well, that's unfortunate.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
I might need to find a way to come up with more damage. Fuck, if I wanna push him into phase 2 quickly, I'm gonna need to find some way to do that.
The dance begins. On me. Let's dance.
80 burns from just Mael.
Not looking good.
Pretty crazy, actually.
Not looking good. On me.
That's so rude.
This will hurt.
Dude. A little bit bad. But that's okay. No, I need to practice more of this. I'm a little torn actually, because one way that I can practice this a little more is if I push one character in, die, then remove painted power from the other ones, and actually let them, you know, kind of smash. Oh fuck, I forgot. I'm gonna restart. I need to get rid of Mierde's touch, whatever it's called. Okay. What did we do? Yeah, fuck that. Energizing powerful, 2 AP on applying powerful. I don't really need to. Yeah. What do we need? And break damage is kind of whatever. Combo attack is whatever. More crit. I don't really need any of this stuff, to be honest. Healing counter is also kind of silly. Longer rush, longer powerful, don't need. Powerful mark. Saucy rush. Stun boost. I don't know. I don't need that, to be honest. I mean, I can just do this, to be honest. That's actually kind of good. Mark on free aim. Damage on stun targets. I don't need that. 100% chance of critical when alone. I mean, I already have that going for me, to be honest. I don't even know what I need here, quite frankly. I feel like I don't need any of this crap, so whatever. Let's save. Oh, camera? Camera? Cameroon? Alright, let's see. Oh, not bad. 1 mil counters is what I like. There was a thing which is like deal 25% more but take 25% more. I might need that one. I might not have it as a Lumina though. There you go, that 1 mil is so much better. Oh, what? No. Come on. Okay. But that's better. Wait, let me see if I can equip another Picto that just deals more damage. Let's see if I have some of those. I might have to go back a little bit and farm those so that I can equip those as Luminas. Let me see what we have. Gradient charge on burn, I don't need that. Play again on breaking target. I don't actually need this. Apply rush on applying powerful. Wait, this one is actually kind of good though. Let's see, we can take that. Immediately play when falling below 30% health, whatever. Max health to 1 on stern tart. If no damage has been taken last turn, recover 100% health. This one actually might be good to do versus this guy, and actually very overpowered. Because what he does is that he sets you to 1 HP. It's like if you're parrying anyway, actually, no, is that good enough? I don't know. But I can see how theoretically it can be good for a heal if you can survive 1 turn. 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Wait, that is insane. So what is this? Okay, wait. I think what I need to do is I need to equip this stuff. Health is below 10%. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this guy this stuff, and we're gonna equip this as Luminas, actually. Apply rush on applying powerful. That's kind of okay, but I don't know if I can get powerful from somewhere. Oh, let's see. Every AP is increased by 1. Wait, that's insane. I already have one of those now. Whatever. Immune to burn, whatever. That we have. Immune to stun, don't need. Consumes 100 burns, whatever. 50% damage taken is redirected to other allies. Kinda bad. Healing skills gives 50% more damage for 1 turn. Whatever. For ban pa pa pa. It's kinda whatever. 5th hit with a skill deals 600% more damage. So it is effectively double damage on multi-hits, but it is not good in the first place. Breaks last 1 more turn, but the target can't be broken twice. Yeah, whatever. When falling below 50%. That one is actually kind of funny. Oh well. Base attack slow, duration increase, augmented counter. We already have that. 3 burn to all enemies on death, whatever. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting it, whatever. 20% chance to gain 1 AP, whatever. Stun target with a skill, whatever. Yes, convert all physical damage to void damage. Is that actually kind of... I mean, that might actually be kind of good on Mayo. Alright, let's give you Painter then. See if we can get it on Mayo, actually. What else? This thing. Perilous Parry. Yeah, whatever. Powerful Revive. This one actually might be useful. Oh well. 50%. Okay, Roulette. We can actually equip Roulette for the lulz. Gradient charge and breaking target, whatever. This one is kind of good, but I don't know if I want to have it just yet. I don't think I do. Freeze, AP, counterattack damage, yes. Increase damage on burning targets. Okay, wait, we need that. Gradient charge on base attack, whatever. We need... where's the burn stuff? Yes, burn affinity. Increase damage on burning targets. Okay, what else do we have? So I already know that I need 3 things on this guy. Let's see what else we can do. There is a thing which is like deal or take more damage, and I want to find it. 25% to speed rush increase, whatever. Immune to blight, free aim, shield, gradient charge base attack. These are actually kind of good. 100 on crit, burn stack, apply a second one. We already have that. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Not that great. Actually, this is kind of good. Because what I will be doing is I will be applying power. I will be spamming base attacks on me. But you know, whatever. This might be good, to be honest. If I am just countering, this is actually kind of good. Apply defenseless on break, whatever. Slow speed reduction, but take... This is the one. This is the one that I wanted also. Let's equip it on this guy. Glass cannon. You know what? 15% on gradient charge and hitting a weakness once per turn. No, that's not very good. Which one did I want, actually? Base attack, applying... Yeah, this thing. Let's go do that. I might as well. 10% tints, 2 shields, once per battle, whatever. We already have that. It's kind of good. Okay, sorry. I think I'm gonna farm a little bit outside to have those available as Luminas, so that I can equip a bunch of these onto my L. Yep, we have these equipped. Apply powerful on applying shell, whatever. Plus 1 AP gradient. Twice in a row, but deal 50% less. This one might actually not be bad, but nah, I don't know. Increased damage with gradient, that's whatever. This is good. Break damage and burning. Successful dodge, whatever, don't need. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good. Greater defenseless? Wait, we have a thing which is like normie attack applying defenseless. That is actually kind of good. So if I can... you know what? You know what? I will do that actually. Apply regen, immune to charm, mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Okay, greater powerful, AP on base attack, shell damage reduction, whatever, shield on being revived. Allies gain shell, increased counterattack damage until a hit is received. That is actually also kind of good. 30% damage until you get hit. I mean, for Mayels trying to counter things, this is actually kind of good. Let's do this. Powerful and free shot. Piercing. Ah, yeah, okay. Increased damage, but can't be healed. Wait, we need this one as well. Okay, I'm gonna start equipping this stuff somewhere. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have to re-equip a bunch of these things, actually. Let's see. But I wanted greater defenseless. Oh, it already is equipped onto Verso. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what did I have then? There was a thing that I unequipped from Verso. I forgot what it was. Was it Immaculate one? Wait, no, it's not Immaculate. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Honestly, don't need it that much. Yeah, there you go. That is what we need. Confident fighter. Let's see, what else do we have? On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, create increased damage by 20%. Yeah, that one is good. So let's do this. Health on counterattack, whatever. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more. It's not bad, to be honest. What else do we have? 3 AP, whatever. Damage if exhausted, shell. We have this. 50% increased break damage for free aim shots. Don't care. Deals 30%, play first. 50% increased damage on first hit, whatever. Gain shell. Free aim, critical, this stuff. AP and breaking. Play shelf, marked. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. That's actually not bad. Because that is going to be a free crit if I can get it. Oh, but I cannot put it onto anybody right now. Well. Okay, let's see. So wait. If I go and... Oh, what? I see the problem. I cannot get out of here. Not by teleporting. The Abyss, Simon. I don't have fast travel option. Okay, that kinda sucks. We need to go back to the continent and we actually need to fight a few things over here before we go back. Okay, that sucks. That's alright. Let's try to find an encounter to bully. Actually, I can go back. Where did this thing put me and why did it put me over here? I can go back to Renoir Drafts. It's just that we're gonna need to fight a few things over here. Which is annoying, because we're gonna need to make it all the way back. But I'll take it. Okay, fast travel, golden tree, okay, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is before the Abyss. Okay, good. Let's see. There are like 2 doggos over here. I think these 2 doggos also give you Luminas, so... is there anything that you have that is AoE? Single target physical, high physical damage, ice damage, high break damage, or whatever, let's see. Oh yeah, kind of for gore. Oh, let's see. It's not bad damage actually, without stuns. Let's see how badly these fights can go. Wow, that damage is ass. Alright. That's fine. Can I actually do anything? I can't go into Virtuous because of the stuff that I did. It's okay. Oh, what? That's rude. No. We need to get the Luminas. Oh my god. Countering though. He's Omega lol.
We can take everything.
Oh, please.
Still need your help. Finesse and grace.
And the damage on Monaco and on Verso is like utter ass. Okay. Let's see how much this is gonna deal though. That's a nice kill. That's a nice counter.
Here we go.
Yay. Oh, she has like nothing. And she's also stanceless, which is kinda cringe.
Careful now.
Fuck. Come on.
Let's carve a path.
I'm better. Finesse and precision.
Oh well.
Lucky. Okay, so that's one. Oh, it gives me 2 colors of Lamina, which is also kind of good. The only issue is that it is quite slow. But we only need to do that like 4 times. On the bright side. And there is a good chance that I can just delete at least one of them. Also, did Monaco not gain a foot over there? Fuck. So bad. This is like one of the most ideal things that you can do.
Merci.
A bit of violence, yes.
Time to hit big.
Will this work?
Void takes everything.
Oh, come on.
Yes, I love a dance.
Oh, come on.
I love a dance. Get ready.
Well, thanks. On me.
Can you actually kill? Ha ha, nice. Fuck, I suck. Bleep blop. I took a minute to cool down. How did it go with the client? Did you tell them everything you think about them? It is always the most important thing that you just tell the clients that they're assholes. Come on. That's not bad Versa damage though. Aw, come on. I have 0 PP, which is very unfortunate.
Take down the shields.
Cut him down.
Okay, we need this guy to die. Carry it! Ah, that sucks.
Not impressed.
Man, I'm so bad at this game. You know what? Let's see if we can beat it with a reserve team and still gain Lumina points. Okay, buddy. You're getting doomed, actually. Oh my god, they're so much faster, it's crazy. They're faster! They're better! I didn't, she apologized? Oh, what? Actual apologies from the clients? Wait, that's unreal. Are you sure? Have you pinched yourself afterwards? Are you sure you're in the same reality right now as the one that you started your dialogue with the client with? I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. Okay, let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, I need to do it 3 times. Best case scenario, I need to do it twice. Which is still a lot. How do we switch up so fast? Yeah, it's like bam, bam. And you're suddenly in a whole different world that no longer makes sense. Yeah, I really hate the flying phase for this guy. I just wanna kill it. I just wanna parry it with Mael so that she can kill one of them. No, man. This one is surprisingly not hard to counter, actually. This one is surprisingly hard. Because you have this stupid ass slow-mo before it. Alright, Mael. Do you actually have something that breaks? You don't. That kinda sucks. Oh well. We're gonna start with this guy then. Actually, no, I should not have started with this guy. Oh well, it's fine. I can piss on this guy. Okay, we need buddy. Need this. Oh come on! How did that not counter? We gotten so much better at countering? Well, not good enough. This is the same exact thing that happened last time. It's kind of a process as well. So it's like you can counter an enemy, a particular enemy and a particular attack, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna be universally good at every enemy and every attack. Which is kind of a problem, I feel like. I do wish that the game was a little bit more consistent with how you are allowed to parry. There you go. This guy is very scary. It's okay. He only bites a little. I would have been so upset if I didn't actually counter that. Okay, that guy is gonna go into the air. That's unfortunate. I hate these guys. High physical damage. I really hate it when they do that. The second phase where they explode here is like the one that I hate so much more, actually. This is the one that I genuinely don't know how to play against. High physical. What about this thing? Oh no, wait, we're pushing the other guy too into the... We're not yet. That's unfortunate. I screwed up as well. Shoot. I hate it when they rise into the air like that. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, you can just dodge that. Because if he does the gradient thing at the end, then it's kind of fine. Okay, so what do we want to do? I want to burning... I think I want to burn this guy. Because with this, he's gonna die. Beauty. You know what? I'll revive. Can I do something else in here? Extreme physical damage 8 hits. Gain 1 additional perfection. Applies a roulette to Versa, reviving him if he dies. Yeah, okay. I remember that one. That one is actually kind of funny. Oh, okay.
Minoko, get ready. It likes you.
Aw, man, this sucks. Think I might need to sleep. Sedron of Streamer. Now when Streamer is here. I'm starting to have headaches now. Aw, wait, what do you mean? Sedron Streamer is here. Sag Streamer can not be here as well, so that's kind of okay. Ah, shoot, man. Can I do something that is gonna stun you? Oh. Wait, that is actually kind of fun.
Let's spill some ink.
That's actually kind of fun. But yeah, kind sir, I wish you not to have headaches and not to have stomach aches. And I wish you also good night. Sedron streamer is here and I have to go. Oh, don't worry, I'm also gonna go to bed quite soon, so it's kind of fine. I wish you a good night, man. Take it easy. If you need rest, just get some rest for yourself. Okay.
Incoming.
I gotta revive now. Okay, good. Let's freaking go. There might be only one more that I actually need. There might only be one more. Which I really hope there is only one more right now. If not, we might have two more of these, unfortunately. Thank you for stopping by, kind sir. I wish you a good night. Let's see. I sincerely hope it's only gonna be one more, because I really don't want to be re-equipping Pictos massively. But let's also see how much damage my L is gonna do with that setup. I mean, I also need to adjust some things on how she does it, so... It's like... gonna take a bit, but it is gonna be quite interesting, I think. Ah. We lost 20k damage on the PS. That's so unfortunate.
Void takes everything.
Do you know how far along the game you are? This is basically the final Superboss, actually. So the guy that I'm attempting to beat right now is... I mean, actually before DLCs, there were apparently some recent DLCs. So there were some additional DLCs added lately with some more super bosses. But the guy that I'm doing is basically the super boss before the DLCs. Right? So he's like one of the hardest fights in the game, actually. And this is gonna take a while, for sure. The unfortunate thing is that that guy is gonna take a while. We'll see. I need to stack damage, do builds. We'll see how it's gonna go. But right now I'm also like experimenting, trying to learn how to counter that guy, because otherwise he's gonna, you know, he's gonna quickly turn into a problem, actually. Light damage is kind of bad on this guy, which is very unfortunate. And I really should get better skills on Verso. Okay, wait, I thought that this guy is gonna float, but he... for some reason he chose not to, and I'm kinda glad that he didn't. Also getting better at the doggos. At countering the doggos. This does make me a happy panda, because doggos are gonna die faster now. Oh hey, that's not bad. Okay, hit big.
Void take everything.
I got a new laptop and they just switched Twitch to it for the first time. I can see you so well now. Wait, that's kind of cool. What laptop did you get? Man, I have a laptop of like a couple years right now, which I bought a while ago, and I'm like, I was thinking that, you know, the company that I bought like a motherboard from previously, and I bought a laptop, and I was like a little bit disappointed with some of the things about my laptop. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh. Okay, no. Oh, we had some marks. Wait, that's also kind of good. Part of me wants to do this. Even if the Void Orb is gonna explode, this guy's still not gonna do anything. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, I should be paying attention. I should have paid attention. Do I want to revive Mail? Maybe I have enough to kill him. Wait, let me see. High physical damage? Okay, let's see. That should be good enough. Let's go do this. Phew! Is that good enough? No, wait, I need to do one more. Okay, that one didn't count actually. Where I died, that didn't count towards unlocking the Luminas. Man. It's just a new mech air, lol, but... Oh shoot, I dropped. I need to pay attention to the game because I'm trying to read the thing and I'm trying to pay attention to the game, which kinda doesn't work out in my favor. But it's a new one. I've only ever had refurbished laptops. Oh, okay. I'm actually very unfamiliar with Apple stuff. But I heard that they're really good. Like, I heard that they work really fast and they're actually, like, very silent as well. So it's a shiny new. How much did it set you back as well? Because those are, like, kind of hefty. But it's a good New Year's gift for yourself. I want a gaming laptop at some point. I want to play games with mods and stuff. Okay, that's kind of interesting, but... okay. I mean, I think that gaming laptops right now are going to be basically incredibly expensive. Like, they're already crazy expensive in comparison to just building your own PC. But now that there is a problem with RAM, like the RAM costs are like increasing by an insane amount. I don't know if you follow such news, but basically RAM is like insanely unaffordable right now. So it's like a problem that gaming laptops are going to feel it like the worst, because they're already kind of very expensive. I got it as a gift for Christmas? Oh, wait, that's so cool! Also, wow, getting a MacBook for Christmas, that's crazy, actually. I mean, I don't know how expensive they are, actually. I just know that in general, Apple stuff is, like, usually quite expensive, so... But I've never had a MacBook myself, as well. So I don't know, I heard really good things, but I'm curious, like, because a lot of people really do say that, like, MacBooks are really good at particular things. But yeah, I don't know, depending also on the games that you're playing, MacBooks, I don't know how good or bad they are, to be honest, entirely, in terms of running games. But for sure, like, getting a laptop dedicated just to it is going to be, like, crazy costly. I mean, these days. I use my laptops for work, so it's excellent. Oh, but yeah, they are very expensive. Yeah, that's like one downside of Apple. You can have anything, but this anything is going to be very expensive. Oh, what? I don't even have enough to break shields. That's kind of sad. That is really bad. I need your shield gone. And then I can't do anything else. Which is annoying. Verso! Okay. Can I actually one-shot? That's so close! They're both annoyingly close to dying, but they're not gonna die. Which is the worst part about all of this. And I hate to do this. It's like, okay, I'm gonna have to take this guy out. Because if I don't, then he's gonna potentially do something bad here. You know what, I'm just gonna dodge. Cause why not?
That's more like it.
Oh, come on, I cannot dodge this one. I also think you get sucked into the whole Apple product world because they translate to each other so well. That is actually one thing why I personally think I wouldn't be able to leave, because what I have is that I've been using Samsung phones for like forever. And this is one thing where it's like, if you get a new device, it's like quite easy to transfer your things between them. So that is one good thing about, you know, staying within one kind of... Why have they not unlocked, actually? So this is one good thing about staying, you know, within the same realm, within the same, like, manufacturer, actually. But then, if you don't, if you, like, want to move on from one device type to another, then it is actually becoming, like, a pain in the neck. I don't understand why I have not unlocked those Luminas, actually. We might have to fight more doggos. Because that was 4 fights. That was for sure 4 fights. Do they have to survive or what? Why is this only 7k? I am so confused. I'm so confused on why I'm not getting the Luminas unlocked. It's not bad damage, but it's not great damage. Like, I would like to actually one-hit KO something like this. That would be so good to be able to one-hit. They might both fly, which is annoying. Okay, let's go hit one that has more stonks. Oh, come on! Of course. I should have parried this, and now this isn't. Now he's gonna be annoying. I am not a very good cookie when it comes to parrying all of a sudden. Let's retry. This is what happens when you're actually starting to fall asleep. Okay.
Void, take everything.
Bad cookie? Exactly. Bad doggo. This thing is kind of a bad doggo. Like, this expedition counter is like cinema, but it is not good in terms of damage. I've also kind of stopped seeing this guy applying inverted on turn 1. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna have to hope that this guy is gonna attack and we can parry, and I'm gonna hope that this guy is also gonna do something stupid. Damn. He took very little damage, so now he's gonna go into the air. That's unfortunate. Can this guy attack my L? No. I'm so bad at this. Okay, you know what? I am not gonna... I only respawn with 2. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to revive someone.
I must exact revenge.
Man, what is going on? Why am I so bad? It's okay. 5th time is the charm. I'm actually starting to fall asleep a little bit, and I was expecting to already be done kind of with these things. Alright. Come on, give me my Luminas! I wanna actually be bashing my head against Simon, not against these guys. Also, my damage is very bad. But that is kind of expected, because right now what we're trying to do is you know, trying to get good things going. It's not bad. Actually, it's kind of bad damage for Mark. Okay. That was only 80k more damage, by the way. That's kinda not great. 2 hits that have deleted the Mark. Alright, I need this guy to attack my L with something melee. And also, I'm just gonna hope that these two are gonna attack my L. No. This is the same exact fight RNG, by the way. He's now gonna go into the air. What is this guy? What is the other guy gonna do? Okay, that is very good. But he's also gonna go into the air. How is Mail at 0 AP? Can I do something with a gradient charge? I can. And I would like to, actually. How many do I have? I'm actually in the mosque. So you know what? I will do this. How is it that she has no AP? I'm trying to understand. Because I would genuinely like to.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'll take that.
Watch out.
What am I doing? I countered all of this completely wrong. It's okay. Also, wait. If I shoot this thing, it applies inverted onto me. Wait, that's rude. I can just do this. Okay, good enough. Can we actually get the Luminas? There you go. Lumina learned, Lumina learned. Level up Verso. Wait, has Verso learned those Luminas, actually? Verso? No, Verso hasn't learned. Oh my goodness. We need to do this one more time for Verso. What a guy. Actually, it kinda is good because I can do another thing, which is deleting Monoko from the team. Let's see. So I can delete you from the team and we can get somebody actually useful in here. Okay, we'll care about the stats at some other point. But what matters is that we got a bunch of new things from Monoko and from Mael. I can also re-equip Mael now. But I kind of forgot about that. But that's okay. I want to do the Mael re-equipping at some other point. Fellas. You're gonna love this. Because now we can actually run around at the speed of sound. It's not even that good, to be honest. I don't even deal that much damage on my teammates. But it's okay. If this guy kicks, I'm gonna love him. Actually, he kicks Mael. That's only 600k. It's not a lot. That's much better. Although it's annoying that he still goes into the air. You know what? Let's do this. And that is gonna be a little bit of AP farming. What time is it for you? 10 PM actually. So it's not that bad, to be honest. There's a good chance that this guy dies from something randomly. So I can just keep doing that, to be honest. On Sael.
I see you.
And that guy is gonna die from burning. So now... Oh, Mayo is not gonna be speedy enough? Okay, fine. Let's put her in Virtuous. Man, Sael is so fast, it's crazy. You know what? You can just hit this guy. Oh, that's actually very good. Wait, that's so good! Okay. Very nice. How is it that Verso still hasn't learned the things? Verso! Why are you like this? We need to do this again. My god, I didn't expect there to be a puppy slaughterhouse here. It's not that I mind, because this is giving me colors of Lumina. Sleepy streamer? Kind of is a little, actually. I don't know why, but it's a little bit weird how my sleeping schedule works. Puppy hater. Literally cosplaying as Christy Noem over here. Also, literally American politics jokes. So yeah, wanted to say, it's kind of weird how my sleeping schedule works, because it's like whenever I have work and I need to wake up, I need to get some sleep, and I need to wake up at a sensible time, which is like, you know, 7-ish AM. It's all of a sudden, my brain is like, no. We're just going to be doing this thing, which is sleeping very, very poorly, for no reason whatsoever. This is the best thing that you can do, because it's kind of fast. Ooh, man. I should have left the mark on top of him. Okay, that also sucks. Man, we have to get rid of the shields. Okay, fine. Take down your shits.
Let's carve a path.
You know what? Oh wait, he doesn't have a 1 EP on anything. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. So what can we do here? We can do this. Which was kind of a waste, I think, but... that guy is gonna be... okay. I'm probably gonna take that one with Sael right now. Oh, wait, why did she lose the ball? Oh, that guy lost the... okay. Please don't tell me he's gonna live.
Okay.
Coming.
Rude. Somehow I have no idea how, but somehow we have managed to revive. Okay, gonna have to do this. Can I actually doom you? No, I cannot. That's unfortunate. But Sael is also just way too strong. Finally, thank you, Verso. You're really cool. Thank you, Verso. Goodbye. Also goodbye, you. Okay, now, here's the real question. Are we gonna need to hate on more puppies or not right now? Because what I want is to equip people, or equip Mael specifically, with like a ton of new Pictos and things. We also gained a level, which is, you know... oh, 2 levels in fact, which is fine. How is Monaco 1 level, but Mael is 2, even though she's a higher level? Don't loop me into your puppy crimes. It's too late. The blood is on your hands too. What are you doing on the weekend? Need to go to the store, to the gym. Otherwise, I'll probably bash my head on more Simon tomorrow and maybe even on Sunday. But we're going to see. It's actually kind of a little bit wide open on my side. So generally what I do when I have like an open weekend where it's like I'm not forced to do anything for myself is I usually find something to work on in the meantime. Like, I've been having a video in mind on Silksong, and I've been re-looking at my own script, trying to polish it a little bit. So like I basically want to record this so that I can start it. Sorry. So that I can also start the editing process a little bit. Because editing is something that is really gonna be a problem for me. I don't know why, but it's like... for me, editing is like just kind of bad. It's like I always sit there and every time I just have issues with trying to edit things. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. This one is actually, I mean, I don't even know if I need that much speed, to be honest, but it's okay. Apply rush on applying powerful. This one has a lot of crit actually. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. I don't need that necessarily. 20% chance to gain 1 PP from aim. Play again on breaking the target. This one is a little bit faster. Okay. We're at 89%, which is kind of both good and bad. To be honest, I don't need that sniper. But I would like something else. I don't really need that shortcut. This one is not bad, to be honest. Okay, this does put me at 104% crit, but I don't mind, actually. Now, let's go see what we have in terms of Luminas. So what do I need? Weakness, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't mind this stuff. I don't necessarily need this. Plus 1 AP on parry, whatever. Convert all physical damage to void. We can think about that a little bit later. Greater defenseless, so glass cannon. We need 10 more for sure. Beneficial contamination on status effect once per turn. It's not bad. 25% increased damage on burning. Yes, we don't need that actually. Auto rush, we don't need breaker. So we will get... I don't need consuming attack actually. We'll need to get the glass cannon. Yep. What else did we get? What did I equip on you actually? Let's see. I equipped these things. Okay, at Death's door. And Immaculate. Okay, at Death's door and Immaculate. Let's see, where is that? Oh man. Alphabetical. There you go. And E, F, G, H, I. Okay, we have Immaculate. One thing that I could do is I could give Defenseless. But I think I don't really need this. One thing that I could surely do is like... Oh man. I'm struggling. I'm already struggling to formulate my thoughts. But yeah, one thing that I could do is I could also equip some stuff on base attacks. And then also, you know, have better parry... Or have defenseless on normal attack and then have greater defenseless so that I can deal more damage that way. But that's whatever. That's fine. Also, sorry that I didn't ask, but do you have any plans for the weekend as well? Okay, let's go continue beating my head against Simon. Worst case scenario, I have to come back and I have to kill more doggos in order to stack some more damage. Or actually, I don't even need to stack damage, I need to get like those Coward of Luminas. So that we can get more Lumina slots. It is kind of a slow process, but I'm sure I could find ways to one-shot the doggos as well. Please. This is cinema and all, but why don't you just let me teleport to the flag? Over here. I would have solved all of my problems with this game. Just let me teleport here, bro. It would be kinda cool if some of these could be respawned. Okay, let's finally see whether that was for nothing or yes. Also, how many Luminas do I have? I should have like 12 additional that I can equip. Right? 16. Oh. I did that a little bit way too much, but whatever. That's fine. That's all fine and good. I don't even know why I need to stack the... what's they're called? Yeah, whatever they're called. Yeah. This is what being bad is like. So wait, I lose my inverted. Wait, is it just me or it's less? No, okay, 1.1 mil. That's better. Yeah. Okay, I have completely deleted my muscle memory on how to fight this guy. That's a problem. Might have to do a thing where it's like base attack applies defenseless. Let me try to find that actually, if I have that. And you know what? I'm just gonna do this. And let's see if I can equip these Luminas. So we would for sure have greater defenseless. I kind of wish there was... Ah, yeah, you know what? We can do a thing. Oh. I'm going to the Hamptons for a day to do laundry and then a workout class on Sunday. Wait, you need an entire day and going somewhere to do laundry? Or is this some kind of special thing? Also gonna spectate a friend's D&D campaign. Wait, you play D&D actually? That's really cool. I've wanted to get into D&D a little bit when I've gone through Baldur's Gate. But it is a problem. It has been like a little bit of a problem that there's like nobody to play with as well. Or I mean, over the internet maybe I could find people for sure, but like I just haven't really bothered to do it outside of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let's see. Defenseless. Crit chance, don't care. Base attack applies defenseless. So exposing attack. Let's see if we can find that one. I have that. Okay. And can I get greater defenseless? Can I get... I don't know if I need this longer burn. And greater defenseless. And let's see. Powerful. We have greater powerful, longer powerful. Hitting marked, shell. Where is this? Apply powerful when falling, auto powerful, no. Empowering attack. How good is this? Empowering attack, wait, no. Empowering attack. Wait, I don't have it? Apparently I chose to not do that. Okay, fine. That's annoying, but okay. Gain powerful when hitting a marked enemy. Wait, can I get mark? Can I have base attack doing mark? Apply mark on break aim shots. Gain powerful to AP. To apply mark when hitting marked. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Mark requires one more hit. Health. Apply mark on break. Free aim shots. Gain powerful on hitting a mark. Yes. Wait, okay, so there is no mark on... Okay, so there is only mark on free aim shots. Okay, that kind of sucks, but I'll take it. You know what? We can do something like this. But yeah, I cannot gain a mark in any other way. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's special because I don't have to pay for it, lol, and we don't have an in unit. Wait, what? I used to play, but not recently. We should start a campaign. Man, I need to get into it. I need to learn how to actually play it, because the only time that I've ever played it is like through Baldur's Gate 3. This is like my only familiarity with D&D, really. I wanted to look more into it, but it is kind of hard. It has been hard for me to try and find time to get like into the nuances of things. Okay, 1.4 mil is much better. Okay, 3.1 mil is much better as well. This is gonna allow me to basically look through phase 2. So this is how we get through to phase 2 and how we get to practice phase 2. But yeah, I also would love to play like, to actually, you know, because really you learn by playing. But then again, I'm also kind of a newbie at that. So it's like, it would be good to find somebody who is like good with newbies in terms of dungeon masters. And also for us, it would be like a little harder to coordinate on the time. Because it's like, we would have something like 8 hours of difference, I think. It's not impossible or anything, because I also have a friend in Singapore. And it's like, we also have somehow managed to always coordinate between us. But it is a thing that, you know, it's gonna be early for one person, later for another one, and it's just gonna be like that. Okay. I actually pressed the button there. You might not believe it, but actually button was pressed. I don't even need to do this, to be honest, but that's okay. Yeah, you need to instantly press the button, actually. I try to wait and look for the sword, for the blue sword, but it's not really a good idea. But okay, we can actually, with this, we can get to practice phase 2, which is really, really good. Wait, I'm a little confused right now. Oh shoot, that's bad. Yeah, I didn't do the empowering attack. I was like, why do I not have powerful actually? But okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Okay, that's only 2 mil, but I'll take it. This one is so delayed. I believe in us. That would be fun. I mean, do you actually know people who are good DMs? Because like, it would be cool to start something like this for sure. But then we need like a good DM to guide us through it. And also, I have a terrible tendency of making fun of everything. So it's like, they're gonna have to deal with a guy who is like trying to be an idiot on purpose. Which I feel like DMs should kinda be prepared for anyway, because that's what a lot of people do. But, you know. Another streamer, but they have a current campaign. Oh, okay. Let me ask him, bad streamer? It do be like that. I mean, there is going to be a lot of gambling on the die rolls, if I'm at it. They've DM'd 4 years now, they're great. Wait, that's nice. Ah, man. I just don't pay attention to the game anymore. Alright, but I think I'm also gonna probably wrap it up in a few. But it is kind of good, because now I can advance into phase 2. So we can actually learn phase 2 patterns too. There's like 3 parries in order to get to that. Ah, and of course I died to the very first thing that he does. Which is also like not a hard problem. Okay. And I don't even know, these patterns are kind of annoying to be honest. But we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more attempts actually at learning things, but yeah, phase 2 patterns is still gonna be a problem. I think what I should do is also farm a few more doggos the next time that I start the stream, so that we get, what's it called? So we can get empowering attack and enough colors of Lumina to equip it, and also greater powerful. Because without it, I mean, it's just more free damage. So like if we deal 40% more damage for free, then why not? Also, I'm really curious whether this counter depends on the stance or whether it is actually consistently gonna put you in Virtuos. Okay, that was lucky. That was a little lucky. But I'll take it. Okay, wait, that health bar is moving though. So what happens if I do this? How much damage is that gonna be? That is a lot! Holy. Okay. Yeah, that is gonna be so annoying. Oh man, these two swords. These two swords are gonna be the bane of me. Because it's like you not only have to know the original combo, but also the sword pattern for it. Oof. That is brutal. That is very, very brutal. That's okay. We might actually get away with male solo. Let's see. I'm curious right now what happens if I go into Virtuous stance. So if I go and if I do this. Okay, that still does kind of a cringy amount. Oh, it's because of defense? Okay, I didn't have defenseless actually. Okay, whatever. I'm surprised that one actually countered. Okay, now we also don't have inverted, which is annoying. Oh well. Yeah, that one is the best, for sure, but... I cannot bank on the fact that this guy is only gonna be using short combos. We need to actually get good at everything. My god. My brain just didn't register that for some reason. I hate this, you can barely see. Okay, I might need to study these moves. Because one of the problems that I have is that I go about these moves like one by one. So it's like I can counter the first hit, then I'm like I can counter the first, then the second hit. Then I'm like I can counter the first, the second, and the third hit. And you know, my brain kinda has a problem with it like that. Okay. I wonder if I can get... Man, I might need a lot of stuff on mail. I hate this. It's okay. Anyway, I was thinking that I might need more Luminas on Mael if I really want to win with like defenseless plus... Let's see. Okay, yeah. 9 attacks on this is like so rude. Actually, it's even more. Man. Oh, the timing is so awkward. Okay, but I think I more or less see it's like the light speed attack. You have to do it in pairs and then he delays after one of those. But yeah, at this point I'm like not trying to consciously learn the patterns. So I think what I need to do is that I need to kind of take a break from it and come back to it on another day. We more or less have learned phase 1. Long attack is still a problem. It might be useful to actually go back and farm a little more so that we get powerful on base attack. I kind of wish that there was also mark on base attack, but whatever. And then with that also gain something like a lot greater powerful, maybe longer powerful also, I don't know. Okay, this one is not that hard. Now that I more or less remember the pattern on it, it's like the only thing is like delaying. First hit, I mean, if you get getting the first hit and then delaying for the second one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait, this is the other one. Okay, I need to distinguish the Sword of Lumiere versus the Lightspeed. Lightspeed is like the really long one, the annoying one. Oh, come on. That's so bad. This one should not be a problem. Oh well. It's okay. Okay, I think what I do is that I do one more time. And then after this, I go sleep and think whether I want to kill more doggos next time. I might have to resort to killing more doggos. Okay, pay attention actually. Paying attention is very good. There's another thing that I could do potentially too, is going back to a few places with shops in order to try and get some pictos that give better stats. But it's not like I need it with what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay, wait. No, let's get one last try that actually goes to phase 2 though. Let's not do that, that is kinda cringe. And also the problem is that I'm hitting him with Mael. But I guess it's not a big problem. I already spoiled myself that there is a phase 3 actually, and that he deletes people. So unfortunately the element of surprise is gone. In the last few days I got spoiled a little bit on this guy, so that is unfortunate, but I don't know too much about phase 3 beyond that. Simone! I guess it's over. I wish he was faster on this stuff. Oh, what? Not on the first hit! Not like that! That's so unfortunate. It's so fast! Holy, that is so fast! Okay, one more. One more. I kinda feel bad about not being able to parry a short combo in phase 2. That one feels bad. Short combo is like the nicest one. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. I wish the last shot also showed you how much damage it dealt. But yeah, that was not the highest amount of damage though. It's okay. Come on! How am I not countering that? Okay, that is, I think, also my clue to go to sleep. Okay, that is delayed. 5, 6, 7, okay. Never mind. Okay, one more. This one is for sure the last. I want to parry something in phase 2, it just feels bad, but also at the same time I know that grinding it out even more right now is also kind of wasteful. Just because doing it right now is going to be a problem, you know. Doing it right now is gonna be completely counterproductive. I mean, on the other hand, if I can do it on autopilot completely, then it's like I can do it whenever. I bet you'll get it this weekend. I don't know. Maybe not this one, but maybe the next one. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to keep smashing my head for a while on this, for sure. Either that, or you know, there are also other things that you can do, which are like cheese builds and stuff, to basically allow you to do whatever and still win. That one's good. But I don't really want to. The thing is, I kinda don't want to be going away from this glass cannon style of play. So that is another big problem, is that I have a stick up my ass. And removing that stick is kind of a problem. And this is what's causing me to suffer. Alright, buddy. Okay, second one is just instant. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Oh. That's all for today. We have progressed a little bit, I want to say, at least. Being more familiar with phase 1, being able to consistently get through it. I want to be able to apply powerful, actually. So I think next time we're gonna have to start with more doggos. We're gonna need another thing, which is... Let me try to not forget where it is. Let's call this alphabetically. I need empowering attack. So this is one thing that I actually want right now. This is what I want. And then also to get greater powerful. So let's see. If I were to do this and I want to get greater powerful, what can we get? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, we need 10 points over here. Which might actually be... I kinda don't need this because he hits a lot on any attack anyway. It's a good thing in general, but I don't necessarily need that, so... Okay, we have that, which is 10 more points, which we can get from doggos for sure. Okay, so yeah, doggo genocide, and then I think we can get even more damage on this. Maybe, actually, okay, let me try this one last time. I want to see just how much damage I can do, and I want to see if I can get up to 4 million, actually. I respect the stick. I hope you sleep well. Thank you kindly. Let's see if I can sleep well from hitting this guy. Now I'm not gonna sleep well. Okay, wait. I wanna see how much damage I can deal on phase 1. I wanna see if we can get up to 4 mil. And I feel like we should be able to get up to 4 mil. I wanna see how much damage I can deal with this stuff. Because I removed something kind of irrelevant, which is like doing something with break. Act again on break, I think. It was just a stat thing anyway, so let's go see what we have. So how much is that gonna be? 1.8. Oh, but that's also not a crit. Okay, that's kind of bad. So that would have been 2.7 with a crit. Let's try again. $4.5, okay, I'll take it. So we can two-shot this phase. That's fantastic. Okay, so I need to do that actually. I need to do that, because then this is gonna basically allow me to two-shot him into phase 2. Which is the fun part. And that attack is so annoying. Yeah, all of these attacks are so annoying in phase 2. But okay, so this is kind of good, actually. The only thing is that we're gonna need more crit, and we're gonna need to kill some doggos so that we can have that crit. Anyway, I guess that means my work is kind of cut out for me next time. So we're gonna return to this, bash my head on this more tomorrow. I wish you a good day. I hope you have fun, and I will see you at some point. Don't know if tomorrow, but I will be live tomorrow, so I'll see you. Bye bye. I hope you have a good one.